Alright. Hello everyone. How's everyone doing? I'm glad that my voice gate is working. Very happy about that. Oh, we can put the firearms away. We're done with our Apex quest. Running the Apex. We've grinded the entire battle pass. We've grinded all of our... Well, have we grinded? Ooh. Treasure box. Oh well, regardless. Today is Wednesday. God, is it... Why? Week is go. Week feels fast, but is going slow. And I guess that's a good thing. Time to stop and smell the roses, I suppose. Haven't bothered to install it yet. I have this nice compass one. The problem is it's made of... It just needs to be like oiled up or greased up. This might make it I still need to practice my echolocation for sure. One thing at a time. Oh, okay. Stay. Very excited for. This thing I have to buy, don't I? No. I don't have a healer right now, so I'm gonna have to act. Oh, oh, I need to make artifact space. Who does that? Alright, where's the piece that's going to disappoint me now? Cryo, but crit damage. Substat. Let's see. Mastery hat. Oh, is this the water the flower quest? I make sure there's no bloom event going on right now. Ooh. It's a quest. Oh, you know what? Yeah. I've got to do my events today. I really do. To do the entire Lantern Festival today. It's 5 days. I've taken too much time. Girl single space artifact. Next event here. I can't put this off for that much longer. Used as medicine. In that case, I'll help. Literally just need me to water the rose. Alright, today we'll do the Lantern Festival. A crown and way too much important shit to pass up on. Yeah, because there's a weed there, my dude. If only he would understand what's actually going on here. Oh, let me just double check my, Okay, good. Chatbot is alive. You know, the connector I have for my, whatever they call it, like, direct input microphone, it's actually kind of great, because it's not like a sturdy one. And that may sound not good, but it's kind of great, because it's like, if I hit it or tap it, it's not going to just, you know, die a horrible, painful death and snap, because it's kind of loose. And I kind of dig that. Lantern Festival time. We put this off for about 10 days. It's about time we took care of this. Go say hi to Zhangling first. Paimon just wants to eat. Oh shit. Long. Why the pleasure is all mine. A surprise, Shirley. No, stop calling me Shirley. Fate that brings us together. Have you fared? How have you fared? Everything's great. Older and wiser. You still handed over your freaking gnosis, dude. Cell phone. Huh. I appear to have misplaced it. Why though? He's over tea. However, I take a walk in Chingsei village, gather some nascent bamboo shoots. Why can't you just use normal bamboo? Only prefers the finer things. I literally hear myself on. I just don't know where I put it. Tender texture? No, he just wants nascent ones, probably.
俺のことをよくわかっている。もうじき仮説だ。タケノコ以外にも同種から渡された目録には用意できていないものが結構ある。
Director Who's list?
差し迫った他の用事はないか。
ちゃ 達に会いに行こうと思ってたところなんだ。まだ誰に会うのか決めてなかったけど、一番
Yeah, our
最初
schedule
に
we
会
ran
ったの
into
はお前
you.
だったんだぞ。
そうか。二人にはあの宝月のタケノコで作られたスープが
Like that is a soup cooked with the freshest nascent bamboo shoots in all the land. Dang, that all
大
sounds
きく
good.
切られた赤身肉。
お前、わざとだろ。オイラたちがその口車に乗せられて、お前のために
Bamboo. Ramazani, you just want a hobo gets to fetching bamboo for you. Duh.
ん？元より宝月のタケノコがうまいのは事実だが。
くねんない。ひとっ走り行くぞ。こいつのせいですっごく食べたくなっちゃったけのこ
My
があ
mind
る
is
のよ。
helpless. in this
そ
group.
んなに時間がかからないもんな。おいら、絶対にスープを飲むぞ。
確かに一走りの甲斐がある美女と言える。いいだろう。二人にお願いするとしよう。もし上質なタケノコが取れたら、ぜひ俺にも少し分けてくれ。
ほら見ろ。おいら、こいつは絶対にこう言うって分かってたぞ。
だ
Of
が
course, he's bamboozling
そう
us.
焦る必要
No
は
need
ない
to rush.
解凍祭期間中、町には多くの人が行き交い、いろんなことが起こるだろう。他にやりたいことがあれば、
Eats you?
食卓の上でのタケノコは所詮。
勝利は
Got it.
そのまま散歩しててくれ。おいらたちは先に行くぞ。
ああ、気をつけて。
Be careful out there. Baffled as to why I can't locate. Under the table. I'm a dumbass.
宝月のタケノコ。お、こいつはまだ土から芽を出したばっかみたいだな。柔らかそうだし、こいつにしようぜ。
Alright, let's go find those bamboo shoots. Apparently have to be nascent. Why is it not on my map? Aha!
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ。
これだけあれば足りるだろう。
Oh, he's in trouble.
助けてくれ。誰か。
Eh?
助けて。
聞こえたか。
Yo yo.
誰かが
And rescues.
ちゃんと見えてる。水は飲んでいない。
Who the heck?
びっくりしたぞ。無事でよかったぜ。
Guy from stairs now, yeah?
こっちの
A little girl.
たちにおじちゃん。こんにちは。
Yo yo.
ヨーヨとも。おお。なんか
manners.
おいらはパイモン、こっちは旅人だ。
私はドボルザーク。
Oh, he's from Fontaine.
石門の方にある道に沿ってリユエ港まで行こうと
Then
思
I
ってい
became
たんだ
captivated
が
by the beautiful scenery, and before long, I was
さっきも
completely
滝に目
lost.
を奪われて足を踏み外したんだ。
Waterfall that I slipped and fell into. If it weren't for Miss Yao Yao's help, I shudder to think what might have happened. It's alright, Mr. Dvorak. Splashing around the bottom of the waterfall means the stone path is always wet and slippery. Slippy? Definitely have to be careful. Next time you're exploring a familiar environment, try to focus on what's right in front of you. Don't let your mind wander. Watch your step. Accidents like this won't happen anymore.
もうこんな
ああ
Yes, ma'am. I understand. Does he, though?
もしかしてお腹が空いちゃったの？
私は
Oh, I'll be fine.
いいよ。ヨーヨは
Raised here in Liyue, it's only natural for me to extend my hospitality.
もしまだ道を急ぐ
Quite a long journey ahead, it's very important to keep your energy levels up. Have some lotus flowers. Oh, she has little radishes back there.
この子遠慮しないで。
That's cute.
本当に美味しいぞ。
I've already had the Sumter Beast
食
share.
欲旺盛なのはいいことだよ。
Paimon is still growing. If I'd known I was gonna run into you, I would have made a second
め
batch.
ちゃくちゃオイラを甘やかしてくる。
This is how you treat your Paimon?
ドボルザークおじちゃんの口にあったかな。
いやいや
Oh, they're
モンゴで
perfect.
ご当地ムーンパイっていうのを食べたことがあるんだが、そいつのあんは肉だった。故郷の味となると、あ
Long time since I've had a taste of home.
あ、私はイリデッセンス
The
ツアーの
Iridescence Tour? What?
イリデッセンスツアーは
Guess
本邸
music.
で
Oh, okay.
影
That's
響
the
力
one
の
that
大きい
Zinyan
音
always
楽
does.
祭と言えるだろう。そう。主催側の私たちみ、
Long story, so I'll spare the details. But anyway, the main reason I'm traveling around Tabot is to promote music festivals.
話を先祖代々言い伝えられてきた話から話すことになる。
Story from my
ヨ
ancestors.
ーヨ物が
Oh, Yao Yao likes stories.
そうか。ではこれは
From the beginning.
旅をしていた私の
Also
先
a
祖が
traveler once slipped and fell into a lake during his travels. As he was sinking and gasping for breath, he heard a wondrous tune in the
何
air.
でもその音楽は
It was the most beautiful
彼が
moving
人
melody
生
he had
で
ever
そ
heard.
のような危機にあっても
In that life and death
この世の
moment, the
ものとも
ethereal
思え
music
ぬような
seized his full
美しい
attention.
音楽に注意を惹かれ
Almost made him forget the
彼は
fact he was
ふと
drowning.
我に返ると彼はいつの間
Found
に
he had
か
already
岸へ
been
戻
brought
ってい
ashore.
る
Not
こと
too
に気
far
が
from
つい
him
た。
stood an unfamiliar woman with an almost
先祖
divine
の
aura.
無事を確認するや否や
Left
追い
without a
かけ
word.
て礼を言おうと思った先祖
My
だったが
ancestor tried to run after her to give his thanks, but although a mere dozen paces separated them, no matter how
追いか
quickly
けても
chased, he
そ
turned
の
away.
距離は一向に縮まらな結局彼は仕方なく
In the end, all he
女
could
性の
do
後ろ
was
姿
bow to
と
thank the
遠くの
woman
山
as
河
he
にお
watched
辞儀
her
をして
walk away
感謝の
towards
意
the
を
river
伝
and
え
mountains.
きびすを返して
For at last, he
故
turned around and
郷
made his
に
way
戻
home.
ると
Once he returned to
先祖は
Fontaine, he
楽器
began to
の
learn
演奏を
instruments so that
勉
he
強
could
し
spread his story
詩
far and
人の
wide,
ように
just like the
その後
bards.
物語は言い伝えられる中で
Dramatizing, people have come to think of that lady as something like a fairy. Stories become something of a local legend of Fontaine called the Lady Overlooking the Lake. Go down the lakeside playing an instrument. So long as you play a pleasing melody, you will hear a fair lady, a fairy lady, who is hiding out of sight, playing along with you. Well, as it stands now, it's become a touch too romantic and attached for rally. But I understand the original story and its historical grounding better than anyone else. I wanted to find out the truth of the tale, so I decided to retrace my steps and search for that lady's modern-day descendants. Of course, there's no way of knowing where my ancestor found a lake all those years ago. So I knew that search would be akin to looking for a needle in a haystack. Road now, it's nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth. Wish that I've spent half my life chasing after her has now become something of an
ヨーヨ
obsession.
はまだ半生っていう
I haven't lived half my life yet, but still I understand how you must feel.
ハスの花パイの花の
Imagine if you'd saved the center of a lotus flowers. Which is
一番
best?
美味しいあんのところを取っておいた
Best part, because you want to eat it another day, but then suddenly sploosh, it falls in the water, never to be seen again. You need to feel sorry for me. I've made some progress. For example, I conclude the story must have taken place in Liyue. Oh, you found a lead. City of Song and Freedom, but more recently I heard that the Anemo Archon returned to Mondstadt for a festival in the fall. I learned that he himself is the patron deity of music. I prayed for the Anemo Archon's guidance in the Mondstadt Cathedral, and as soon as I set foot back outside the gate, I noticed a cluster of leaves being blown in the wind further and further west towards Stone Gate. Local told me that this wind meant the wind was guiding me in the direction of the Yue, so I followed their advice and made my way here. Get it? I'd find someone that agrees with me eventually. You sure? Sounds like one of those fake legends told by treasure hoarders to scam gullible grannies from Chingsei Village. Rex Lavis of Return of the World, just give me some incense and a little more towards the travel fees, and I'll pass your gift on to the Lord of Geo. We have a lot of experience with deciphering omens and stuff, do we? You only got scammed if you handed over more, right? Rather a lot of more on several bottles of fine wine, which I left at the statues of 7 along with. Oh no. Venti, now! How about this, ladies and gentlemen? Why don't I bring you all to Yujing Terrace to see Miss Ganyu? Can't help you out, but Miss Ganyu and the Keizing know just about everything. And they'll help you get your Mora back. If the wind was telling the truth, and you want to keep looking for that lady's family, that'll be the best people to ask. Help me so much. I was gonna take some new medicinal herb and plants I picked to Miss Ganyu anyway, so it's no trouble. It's been a minute since we saw Ganyu too. Be sure nice to pay her a visit before the lantern rite. Let's get moving. Follow me, I'll be your guide. Paimon will just be a cheerleader instead. Alright, let's go to Liyue Harbor and talk to Ganyu. Hooray!
少し日差しが見えただけでそんなにはしゃいじゃってさまったく幼稚極まりないね
Same melody, but a richer timbre and new variation. 2 years, they have a big celebration. Check it out.
この街の眺めは本当に美しい。人々の笑みにあふれた表情を見ると、
Smiles, laughter everywhere I look. It's
私まで
contagious.
感化されてしまうよ。ああ。
Xinyan! What a nice surprise. Mr. Dvorak.
前回リーウェ港へ来てイリデス
Xinyan was
ツア
the
ーの
people
宣
willing to
伝
give me the time of day.
But
But I keep being stood up. What's going on, Mr. Dvorak?
信玄さん
Ring of terrible
すまなかっ
luck,
た
and
ね
every time we try to put on a show, some other thing has come up.
そうだったのか。そういえばこの時期にリーウェ港へ来たってことは怪盗音楽祭。
いや今回はちょっとわ
Yeah,
怪盗音楽祭はないのか？
そう
That's not just up to me.
音楽の祭典を開催するには
A lot of funding and
そもそも
personnel, and I've never
相当な
worked
人
with
と
the
金が
Liyue
いるものなん
authorities.
だ
It'd be too
オイラ
rushed.
たちが今から探しに行こう。
You are the ones in charge.
教皇ネーネも。へえ、これはいい機会じゃないか。そうだぜ。旅人もこう言ってるんだから。おじさんもたった何
Let
回
yourself be put off by the fact that new things haven't worked out recently.
あたいがここの表現者、あたいの友達。運金はリーウェの名役者だ。あい
For
つが顔を
support, a
出して
commissioned song from the
運搬
Yunhan
者の役者
Opera
に一
Troupe.
曲
We
頼ん
should
で
be able to get.
支援はどうなんだよ。
You gonna sit this one out?
そんなわけない
No,
だろ。
of course not.
今回このイリデス
We actually managed to make the Iridescence tour, Lantern Rite, Grand Concert Rally. You think I'd let anyone else perform the opening act?
すっごい迫力だよ。
There's that rock and roll spirit.
おじさん、あんたは
試してみようと思う
I'll give it a
だが
shot.
信玄さん
The opening act is not something we've chosen lightly, Xinyan. I will judge your work by the strictest of standards to make sure you are fully
望むと
prepared.
ころだぜ。
I thought you'd never ask.
だったらあたいも街でブラブラしてるわけにはい
Gonna
かない
head
な。
back right away and start working on this.
あんたの姉弟子に会ったら。
Friend or your senior on your way to the Keizing, please send her my regards.
よよ、
Okay.
僕よ。
Good luck with music. You got this, Xinyan.
おいら、さっきから気になってたんだけど。
Alright, we need to go to Yujing Terrace and talk to Ningguang and Ganyu and Keking.
天へと参る
知ってるはずだよ。 シャンリン CJ のこと。前 CJ からあなたたちのことを聞いたもん。
Yangling has mentioned us before. Of course she has.
料理のことしか頭にないでしょ。いつも
Definitely needs someone to look around here to look after.
傷が自分で治るのを待つの。だから身近に世話してあげる人が必要なの。あなたたちもきっと CJ のことで結構苦労したんじゃない？ヨーヨから感謝するね。
They have Guoba. Guoba's literally a god of some kind.
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ。
Madam Ping, I need to talk to.
あ、師匠。ごめん。
Oh!
ほれほれ、そう急がずとも
Not about to run off anywhere.
ヨーヨ、もう何日も師匠に会ってないから早く会いたかったんだもん。
よしよし。ようよは
Bless
一
you, Yao Yao.
番口がうまいの。おや、あなたたちじゃ。
Greetings, Madam Ping.
半分当たりだぞ。
こんにちは。私はフォンテーヌから来た。
師匠師匠。ビルデス先生。
Famous music festival.
ばあやもまだ知らないこと。
おいらも気になるぞ。大先輩だし、なんといってもつまり
そんなことあるはずないじゃろう。
Homage to history and
音楽
culture.
は
Then
歴
can be a
史
bridge
時
between
代
different
は変わってい
civilizations.
くものじゃ。今の若者
Now,
たちが
different
愛
from the
する音
tunes I was
楽も
My youth, nevertheless, all the fine things in life can be appreciated, so I look forward to it.
おお、私の祖母以
My
外
own
に
dear
今まで見た
grandmother
老子
aside, you're the
の中に
wisest old lady I've ever met.
って本当に言葉が甘いの。
Whatever have you been feeding them, Yao Yao?
今日はご機嫌だから。
ほれほれ、まだやることがあるんじゃろ。
How long now?
遅い。遅い。ついてこいなんて言ってないよ。
Yay, got you.
総務士に解答祭のことを伝える際、お祭りが近いからといって
Ministry of Civil Affairs, please remind them that the festivities are not an excuse to procrastinate. I'll take my leave now, Ganyu. Bye, Joao. Ganyu!
ヨーヨ
Oh, what brings you here, Yao Yao? Brought all the medicine you asked me to pick for you. And here's a pack of sweet flower seeds.
あとねあとね。
Dried king's in leaves make a great pot of tea. That's very good.
最近ねーねのお仕事が忙しいのは
Bart,
知ってるけど。
not careful, you'll end up falling asleep in the grass again.
二人は何なんだよ。
Paimon, you're running your mouth.
ありがとうございます。
Paimon's criticism is valid. I do have a tendency to neglect matters outside work.
世間話に気を取られてしま
I
う。
don't believe we've been introduced.
が紹介して。
Burr, 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 burr.
なんだ
Wrong, did Paimon go over everything?
ちょっと複雑なことだよな。
Quite catch, Paimon's more than happy to go over it again.
難しいですね。
It'd be a little difficult to make this happen.
解答祭は毎年の
Lantern Rite is the most important festival of the year. Our celebrations must not only be spectacular visually, but also appeal to the taste of Liyue citizens from all walks of life. The iridescence tour is relatively unknown in Liyue. It's difficult to predict how a brand new show will be received. It'd be quite risky for us to bet everything on this one music festival.
あなたの言う通りだ。
All very valid points. I completely understand. Therefore, we will not place or cancel any of our pre-existing programs. However, I will submit a proposal requesting to put the Iridescence Tour special performance as the final act. Live music will add to the festive atmosphere. We're not stealing anyone's thunder. My thoughts precise. I need to take some time to polish this proposal. That Ping and Ghost both had the idea of their blessing. I'm confident the Keysing will consider it. Number of musicians. Oh yes, let's step to the side and discuss further. That was easy. Probably bring Zhongli those bamboo. As things that they are good at and things they are less good at. So that mind guy, you shouldn't feel compelled to become perfect. I'm good at taking care of people. Paimon's hungry too.
もうカバンが空っぽになっちゃった
Backpack's empty now.
でもハスの花パイ以外にも甘いものなら全部あとはスライム
Things made from slimes?
こちらでいかがでしょう。
いや、かなりいいよ。
I don't think you missed a single thing.
ではいいところに来てくれましたね。
Just wrapping
恐
up.
縮です今は一刻を争う状況ですので、すぐに七星へ会うようよ。いろいろと持ってきてくれてありがとう。ちゃんとお茶として入れるんだよ。タオネ
Mustn't chew them raw.
じゃあヨーヨもそろそろ帰るね。ネーネたちもおじちゃんも安心して。すべてはきっと
ありがとう、ヨーヨー嬢ちゃん。
また一緒にご飯食べよう
Weren't supposed to be. Wait 2 hours. Kecking and Ganyu.
旅人にパイモンことの
Call me
経緯
kicking.
すべて分かったからまず七星はカン
Using
を
to approve Guy's proposal. We'll be working the mission. Recommend have the keys and facilitate the organization of this concert. Awesome.
褒め
Unbelievably
す
efficient.
ぎよ。これはもともと七星の仕
And
事
they
の
move
範疇
things
です
forward
よ
to the
ね。
next step. One more personal note, I'm an avid supporter.
だからこういう貴重な提携の機会があることは
本当に感謝するよ、国生さん。このところ立て続けに何回も失敗して、もはや疲れ。それがまさかそろそろみんなを呼び戻す時だな。
Time to call on the
ハイ
performers.
レベルなステージがあるんだ。
おじさんもなかなかやる。
安心してくれ。これからのことは
Exactly what I'm doing
音
from
楽
here.
家たるもの。音楽で語らないと。
Always be the language they are most fluent
あ
in.
れか。
That can wait for another time.
ガンどうしたの？そちらの件についても聞いていましたの
I was engrossed in drafting the proposal. I forgot all about
気に
it.
しないでくれ。私
I
は
don't even know what the
探した
person
い
I'm
人
trying to
の
find
顔すら
looks like,
知ら
so
ないん
it's
だ。
always going to be a
タンさん
long
も
shot.
私を気にかけてくださる必要はない。あなたの
あの時聞き終わった瞬間に
Wonder if this lady your ancestors met might have been an adeptus. It's
ボル
possible.
ザークさん実は
I am somewhat related to the adepti myself. Part human and part Keelan.
このから根源をたどるということの背後にある意義が私にはわかります。
仙人。反戦。このリーウェという場所にある仙人の噂は。
Not just artistic license.
まあそんな簡単には会えないけ
Karst itself, there's nothing specifically stopping you from going there, but getting in and out of there is quite an ordeal.
とにかくもし失われた音楽の一部分や
Probably not the best person to
も
ask.
し最終的に具体的な人なるほど現状は把握したわはい
Divide the work
私も
between
そう
us.
かなかったわ私とドボルザークさんは公演が順調に進め
Finally,
ら
I'll
れる
reach
よ
out to her
うに
network and try to
街
find the
のこ
person
と
he's
を
looking
手
for.
元にある仕事の量はどう時間寝なければ
Probably get through everything in 2 days, as long as I don't sleep.
寝ないのはダメよたとえ君の体に千獣の血が流れているとしてもうわ国政の口からそんな
Wow, that does not sound persuasive.
別れて3日なればすなわちさらに活目して愛
Turns is not be it, but 3
努力
moons
さえ
from
す
the
れば
start.
人は3日で成
Not
長
he
で
that departs.
休むことも大事だってことくらい私だってでは3日であれば
Yes.
いいわあなたもし
I
お
can
時
work
間
with
が
that.
あるのでしたら付き合ってあなたは1000人の方々との付き合いも
Of course.
では3日
Back here in 3 days.
たちからの
本当に。
1000人でも子孫でもオイラたちが見つけて
Alright, we found the Adeptus lady or one of her descendants and got them to come perform.
やるよみんな楽しくなるぜこれこそがおま
Guided you here, feels the same way.
話はここまでにしましょうドボルザークさん
Confirm the site. Wait, what? No, we're gonna talk. Oh, I guess we have 3 days
み
to.
んなは音楽をどう見て、どう理解してる？
Sounds nice.
いい感じの響きがするもの
Paimon.
ぶっちゃけて言えば、私はずっと 人々にとっての音楽とは何かを探してるんだ。公演が終わったらまたみんなの答えを聞かせてほし
After
い。
the concert.
幽変様、百分何かあったの？
I win.
行幸様の指示により怪盗祭の
Gather
前に
intelligence outside the city with the goal of uncovering and dispatching any trouble.
雲来の海より妙な旋律が聞こえてくるとのことで。勝手でも緊急事態ですから。
Don't act right away, we may miss the window of opportunity.
わかったわ。じゃあ
In
私
that case, let us handle
そう
this.
だぞ。国政も忙しいだろ。町の方だ。ここはオイラたちに任せろ。
Whatever it is, we'll definitely be able to handle it.
解決できるの？旅人さん
Well,
がい
she
て
will
くだ
handle
さるなら大丈夫だと思います。お二人に
Got
は
one.
ご迷惑をおかけします。行幸様には私の方から事情を説明しておき
Find
ます
me
ね。
again at Eugene Terrace and let me know.
行幸によろしくって
They
伝
had
え
an
て
Ingwang
く
for
れ。
us.
じゃあ君に任せるわ。いってらっしゃい。気をつけて。
Got my thanks too. Stay safe and come back as soon as you're finished. Alright, let's go to where Baiwen mentioned. Oh, it's all the way up here?
Hmm. 百分が言ってた場所って旋律なんて聞こえないし。
こんな場所に来る暇人は誰かと思えば君た
You two.
お前はなんで足音を出さな
でも君たちは元気そうね。そ
Kinda spooked you that bad.
おう
Fair enough.
その通
Know
り
anything
だ
about the strange music?
君たちもこの件で来てたの
Saves me a
ね
bit of explaining.
ついてきなさい。この家の周辺は
On the
すで
perimeter. Should be safe. Oh ho ho.
でもドアのよこの家の中
Nothing valuable left here. To the undiscerning eye, Paimon. Really?
ドアや窓を調べてみた。
Alright, Yellen, what's the deal?
変だな。悪いやつに根こそぎ持っていかれた。
Sign of
もし
struggle.
家の主人がいない間にこっそり。
そんなに細かく調べたんだから、ここで何が起こったのかは推測が。
いいえらん。何か
Didn't hide some of the evidence from us on
私は君
purpose.
たちと同じ側に立つ人間よ。
We're on the same side here.
君は君も負けを認める？なかなかの直感ね。まあ直感じゃないのかもしれないわね。
Have
こ
available
れは
after all.
君が私からもう少しずっと昔リーユへの
Bandits in the
郊外
Yukue
に山賊たち
countryside
が
who would sound a horn every time they're about to
彼
raid
ら
a
は
village.
村を怪しい音楽は
Wasn't a rallying cry to rouse the
決して
fellow man, it was a
雰囲気を盛り上げるための
disconcerting
ものでは
tune
な
meant
か
to
った
intimidate the weak and warn
村
them of their
人たち
impending
は
doom.
命を守るため
To escape with their lives, the
そんな
villagers
夜
abandoned their
すぐ
homes
に
and flee
家から
overnight,
逃げ出
taking
し
only their most valuable
財産
belongings.
もそ
Everything
の
else
後
was left behind.
山賊たちはも
They
ちろ
were
ん
eventually
捕ま
brought
っ
to
たわ
justice, but the fear and trauma
昔
remained.
のあの旋律を耳にした途端
They heard the melody, they would feel
山
like
賊が来たのだと思ってしまい今私たちの目の前にある光景を作り出した犯人も
そうだったのか。
私たちの被害者は
Victim obviously will have gotten quite a fright, but at least they
そう
won't
す
be
る
in
と
any danger.
大事なのはどうやってこの模倣
If we use
普段なら
elements,
きっといい方法なんでしょうけど周りを見てみればわかるけどこの犯人は旋律を悪
Finds
党
the
上
enemy
に
making a
足
clean
跡が
getaway.
残らないようにわざと土の道を
Looks
避
like
け
they
て
were also careful not to bring any
そ
gadgets.
れに
Evidently,
操
they were
作に慣
intent
れ
on
た者に
keeping
も
the
気づ
most
かれないよ
experienced
うに
investors.
でも残念だけど私は追跡の
I'm
専
one
門
of the best
家よ
trackers in the business. They're not about to get
この程度の
away
手
with
口
their little scheme.
なんてことないわ
なんかオイラたちイエラ
Want to find the culprit? We just need to follow Yellen. Pretty much.
ええしっかりついてきてちょうだい
Oh.
安全を追求するならきっと草木の生い
Bet
茂
they
った
left
道を
through
選
an
んだ
area
は
with
ず
some
よ
vegetation for cover, but not so much that we would slow them down.
ここを見なさい。とても浅いわずかな痕跡だけ
Facts
ど
are superficial, but definitely didn't occur naturally. Something heavy was being dragged.
植
Meaning
物
we're
の
headed
上
in
で
the
重
right
いものを
direction.
引きずった後だわ。どうやら方向は間違ってなさそうね。犯人の進む速度が速くなっている。
And heavy loads slow down as their journey goes
重
on.
い
They
もの
start
を
to
持ち
tire.
歩くときって時間が経つほど体力の消耗が大きくなるものよ。なのにこういう異常を見せたってことはきっと心理的な要因があったんだと思うわ。例えばもうすぐ拠点に着くとかね。
それを受け入れられない者こそもっと自分の問題を反省した方がいい。
見えたぞ。あそこ。
Treasure hoarder tent.
くっそー。また報道団。
さ
It's not the season
あ一網
for
打
their
尽にするわ
antics.
よ。
Oh, round him up. Straight to jail.
おい、お前らは誰だ？
Where'd you come from?
ええ、証拠はたっさ。自白すれば多めに見てあげる。
Why don't you do us both a favor? Think I'm scared of you?
お前ら
Kinda.
が怖いもんか。
ならもう少し
But you should be.
捕まえた。
くらえ。
ほっと。
こんなに手強い奴らだったのか。だがこうなってしまった以上やる気はない。お許しを。
Mercy, have mercy.
叫ぶのがちょっと遅かったわね。
Might as well finish the job.
俺が悪か。
自
Tell
分
us
で白状な
everything.
さ。チャンスは1回しかないから。私に問い
Don't
詰め
make
させ
me
て。
ask twice.
はい、分かってます。ほら、もう。
Lantern Red's still here, and a lot of people wanted to buy a few nice
確かに
things.
俺は報道団のものだが。
I don't really have any kind of experience robbing people and whatnot, so I don't have the guts to break into houses.
今さらいいの。
いや、そん
No,
な。
not at all. I'm just telling you how it is.
続けなさい。
Okay.
考えに考えて、最終的に小さい頃のことを
Bandits would blow their
思
horn,
い
and
出
my
した
grandma would grab us kids and run.
俺は記憶に残ってる旋律でやってみたんです。最初、それは
They just left.
口まで届けてくれた肉を食べない道理はないだろ。
Too easy. I couldn't resist.
間違ったことをしたのは分かってま
It
す。
was wrong of me.
盗んだものも全部元通り。
寛大な処分。あるいは示談で
Sounds like you'd rather strike some kind of a deal than spend Lantern right behind bars.
なかなかいい考えだわ。
Pity you didn't confess at the first
一緒
opportunity.
に来てもらうわよ。
You'll have to take a walk with me.
盗
Oh
品を
no.
戻して私と一緒に被害者を見つけ
Apologize in person, and I'll escort you to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
君も被害者だったならあの怖い気持ちは一番理解しているはず。恐怖よりもその貪欲さの方が大事だった。だいたい
Capable of making an honest living. You mean
ここまでにするわ。
you'll have plenty of time to reflect on all
後
of
片
this
付けを
yourself.
ついでにやっておくからここで別れましょう。ええ。
あれ。まだ何。
今のところ
Still not sure how you first got your hands on this information, so play it safe when you get
念の
back.
ため帰っても私のことは言わないでちょうだい。捜査も逮捕ももともと君たちがやろうとしていたことだし。
Really
こ
fair
の
if you
た
get all
め
the
の
credit.
君
Just
たち
take
が
it.
出ても
Works
間違
better
い
for
な
me.
い。少し早いけど回答さんよしくして。
See you when I see you.
イーランってテキパキしてるよな。あいつじゃ
It's as good as resolved.
そういえば。
What?
結局あの報道団メンバーに例のメロディー想像できない音楽なんだからドボルザークおじさんと何気なく普段オイラたちが耳にするメロディーはまさか音楽
I never imagined music to be used to commit crimes. It comes down to the user.
そうなのか。とにかく事件も解決したことだし DU エコーに戻ろうぜ。100分と突発事件の報酬がオイラ
Oh shit, we're already back to this. It had reset for the month. Weapon banner is pretty abysmal. Problem is, it's the Jade Wing Spear. Just sucks. Absolutely sucks. Alright, there's other stuff to go get. Besides just those. Yes, pollen. And guards. Nectar. Spectral husks. I still need more of those handles too. Back to using terrace. By when?
それは良かったです。
Damn.
二人とも久しぶりね。
Been a long time.
もう長い付き合いなんだし、良子はまだ解答祭の
Busy.
長い付き合いだからこそ粗末な対お茶でもてなして少し休んでもらうくらいはけれど確かにあなたの言う通り
Given the fact we have a grand concert to organize,
イリデッセンスツアー側を招
I
待
need to
して
invite the representatives of the Iridescent Store for a discussion on the future collaboration opportunities.
それから出資の割
Will
合
entail
の
many
仕事
rounds of discussion.
永
There
遠
will
の
always be work to do.
もう未来のことに手をつけ
ではあなたたちはここに来るまでに
Jowl lantern at the docks when you arrived.
大きな水
Looks
鳥
like a
の形を
goose.
してた。
鳴海聖火
Sea
神
gazer.
言い伝えでは彼は心が
His
広
spirit
い
easygoing. People
仙
describe
人
him
で
as cheerful soul.
自由気ままに行動しこの
I remember.
きらめく搭載の中
Pray that fallen heroes may be guided
栄光
home.
が流れる水とともに四方へと響き渡れば
Perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of New Era.
この時代の
気に入ってくれると思うぞ。
They're gonna love
だ
him.
って
I'm on sure.
良子の話からすると、仙
Oh, let's hope
中
so.
尾が伝説の仙女の子孫を探すのを手伝っていると
Send it
聞
to
い
the
たわ
fairy lady
途
from the
中で
Fontaine
何か
legend.
面白い出来事があれば私にも
The radiant sparks. And Tian, a recruiter for adventure guilds, eagerly rubbing her hands together in anticipation of an interesting event. Oh then, let's talk to Zhao Qi.
こいなんて言ってないよ。遅い。属性を見下ろさん。
Headache. What are you busy with? Yeah, sure, I'll help you out. Launch some fireworks after. Ah, digging, eh? Oh, I just gotta kill everyone here.
裁きのいか
はびこりなさい。ソーランの憩い。ふっ
せい。
Easy enough. Nice, Sue. Damn, these guys drop a lot of crap.
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ。
見切りました。
はびこりなさい。
遅い。
More fireworks. And more heroes' wits. Anecdotes? Ah, so I have to wait for more of that. Festive fever. One I really need is Yao Yao. You guys have been having fun. How about going on a special adventure? Sure, why not? Novel in Wan Wen Bookhouse. Gathered some new information. Climbing in Winglider are not as exciting as they used to be. More novel and exciting approaches. Oh, mountain climbing. Oh, okay. Sure, let's do it. Firework and gunpowder race. Let's go. This could be fun. Let's do it. Normal mountain climbing is such shit in this game. Challenge coins to higher your final score. Dash forward collecting all challenge coins. Player will automatically deploy upon reaching the highest point. Ooh. I'm confused. It keeps getting all screwy right there. Wow. That was a lot of challenge coins. Got all 3,000 for that one, and that was the fourth one. Oh, but that was the hard one.
裁きの雷
Rest, waiting for the perfect moment. Nice, all 200. At least that's not so bad. Big ones are easy. These ones are pretty easy too.
風よ
Excuse me. I like how they've improved their.
遅い属性を見下ろさん ついてこいなんて言ってないついてこいなんて言ってない
Ah, I missed one. I think which friggin' one I missed.
ついてこいなんて言ってない
There we go. There we go. Right. Oh, wait. There's an event in Sumeru? What? Seems to be a bit far. Are you fucking kidding me? Still haven't started the event? What's up, Basu? Yeah, I decided I'm doing the event tonight. It has to be done eventually, Basu. I think what inspired me was I saw the new Lisa costume, and I was like, alright. I got... If the new Lisa costume is already an event, then I've got to do it. Yoink. That told me it was time, and also that was close. Holy shit. Plus, I gotta max out my Yao Yao already. Also, there was a Yellen event. There was a Yellen quest earlier. Apparently, the Yao Yao is like Old Lady Ping's apprentice.
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ。遅い。
I like the digging event this time, because it's literally just clear this out.
全部丸見えね。
風よ。はっとせいはっはっはっふっと。
Also, tons of Ganyu quest in this one, Basu. Ah, that's not what I needed. Man, I really wish that they would have... The one change Hikomi needs is she just needs stagger immunity on her elemental cast. And she's perfect. Literally, that's it. That's all Hikomi needs, and her kit is perfect. Even with her stupid, oh, I can't crit nonsense. I mean, it's a 10k heal. No, I mean, she's great, but, like, she would be perfect with some level of stagger protection on that elemental skill cast. Alright, so that one's done. On to the next one. Luckily, it doesn't seem like these things are taking too long to do, Basu. So, you should be good on time. But, you know, just heads up, you're approaching slowly. Time's almost up on the event. Oh, what? That item just disappeared. Fungi have so many stagger attacks, it's ridiculous. Daily chills, eh?
見切りました。
痛くしちゃうかも。
属性を見下ろす
Set off the fireworks and move on. It is weird that the Liyue event's happening also in Sumeru as well, but I guess it's on like mainland Teyvat.
君は招かれていない。
逃げ道はあります。
風よ君ごとき僕を直視する気か
I'm just killing them. Save myself the trouble, just throwing the ult on him. Alright, well, here's the fourth one. Played 800 Festive Fervor to get my C6 Yao Yao. So, Basu, what's the consensus on Yao Yao? Is she useless to me because I have Nahida, or is she a solid support healer?
見切りました。
覚えたわよ。ご安心を。
属性を見下ろさん
That I could possibly throw on my non-Kokomi team. Good healer support. But she's what do you call it? Burgeon team, I think?
はびこりなすめまいが。はっ、ご助力を。
風よはっとふっはやて
So she might be good with like a Hu Tao team or something. All around Dendro reaction? Okay.
覚えたわよ。
裁きの雷。
ソーランの遺骨。
身の程を知れ
Hu Tao getting healing isn't good though. That's fair. Then might she be good with a Yomiya?
遅い
I think if that would be a good Yomiya team, maybe? Or possibly some Klee synergy there. Get the whole cute and funny team rolling, I guess. At that point. Got that, got that. Next up. Paper Theater. Good with Nilo. Bloom? Mad Bloom strats? Okay. I mean, I feel like it's good with Kokomi as well, right? Just the constant Bloom out there, but I guess Nilo has the direct synergy with Bloom. I did see the other day one of my favorite cosplayers was cosplaying Nilo, and let me just say, wow. Wow. It was very good. I don't really like Nilo that much as a character, but it was like, yep, that's perfect. Ah, this thing. Can't find it. We could always the street. There's a lot of people. Let's just ask around. Passes by. What's going on? Paper play. Oh. Operas are not the same thing. Show's about to begin. Be quiet. You'll know it when you see it. Brave beard today. Before the show, if you want to head the rest, you grab a beverage. Now's a good time. Paimon has never heard the story. Intermission selection. The story bravery is quite long. It's too long to do all in one go, so Ying Dong will let the audience pick which scene they want to do. Mountain bound, worshipping adepti, maybe exorcising demons, or ascension. Get tired. I want to part where Bravebeard goes home to see his sister. What? Not many people request Homecoming. After all, only the real fans know it. However, Lance and I will not perform the plots featuring monsters. We shall spin a tale of how lovers end up together. Lonely girl named Yibing, an honest gentleman named Nanfang. Bravebeard, looks like there's a lot of supporting characters as well. Someone here has never seen a paper play. Our paper plays may not be as exquisite operas, but we certainly have our distinctive flavors. Characters in the operas are portrayed by real people in the flesh, the actors and performances. Portrayed with paper pasted on silk. Our performance, however, is on a paper screen on a wooden shelf. Our actors and stages are all made of paper. Okay. I'm the narrator. You will meet the 3 paper actors in just a moment. While establishing the moment, I've always enjoyed that too. Please perform it for us, Ying Dong. It said the sky's the limit, but the woes of the world are limitless. A man named Huang Gong, suffering from human injustice, who resorted to dwelling amongst the mountains and rivers. He became a disciple of an adept, changed his appearance, grew a black beard, and he is known as Bravebeard. Struck down monsters, scared off demons with his sword. The Bravebeard trained for many years, and finally acquired the philosophy of the Adeptus. Right before he returned to the Adeptal abode, he was summoned to recall the past. Turned out he still had attachment to the common folk society, where he had a sister at home. The poor sister, Yibing, was now alone and helpless. Thought her brother had lived a miserable life and never imagined he would return home. As to what happened next, I shall show you right away. Stand there, clap. Bravo. Okay. But I can't tell that these 2 guests are still a little perplexed. Volunteers to come forward and assist. Alright. Help the actors move forward on stage. What do you think? Make a fuss and enjoy the show. Fine by me. We have to... Okay. As we are in position, the performance will continue. Okay, I go behind the screen. What? There's a few of these. Holy shit. They're each worth 20? That's awesome, Bossy. Words begins. The actor named Huang Guang will move at a fixed speed across the stage. Oh, it's like Mario. Traps will appear to impede Huang Gong. Touch them will cause performance to fail. Avoid traps. Sure that he can reach his destination. Oh, that's cool. Exercise life. Parting from closest kin to Brit. I like this. This is kind of cool, Bossy. It's simple and quick, but I like it. Mountains and distance vast, one dream to meet at last. Go to Yibing. Oh, that section of the stage can't be moved. Twice. You being your brother's home. Mongon can leap an upper floor or stage to a lower level via gaps, but if he falls through a gap on the lower level, he will fall off the stage, resulting in performance failure. I like this. This is cool. Time of reunion is brief. I have to move this. That upper plat. Oh no, I've got to get him. Huh. And then. Okay. Nice! Stay wholly alone, and how shall I return to the Adepti's home? Back. Oh, yeah, well. Ah! So. Oh, yeah, I got it. As soon as he crosses this. Find a partner for life, for tears to wipe when sorrow is rife. Protection of the Adepts can ride on the wind. When he reaches a place where the wind rises, he can ride it, flow, and reach the stage level. Fascinating. Change direction first. Oh, doy. Well, that was easier than I made it out to be. Across the world to earnestly. Certain gas stations come equipped with extra boards. Use the mechanisms on the floor to control whether a gap is open or closed. And switch the stage of the gaps once for each time he steps on the device. Aha! Alone I walk through the wilderness, but light steps fear not long treks. So, I can't move either of those. Well. Yeah, that's the only way. Oh, what? Hmm. There we go. Get up there. Up there. We swap that. And then go there. Anfang and Yibing shall unite as they will it. And the key to it. The obvious answer is to do this. Okay. Okay, but then once I get the key, I'm up, aren't I? All the way across. And then move that there. And then fall down. Boom. Guard is prosperous, worthy of trust. Got that to turn me around. That button will close. Okay, but before I do, I have to not press. Oh, doy. Okay. That. That. That there. This edge. Specifically because of the button. Oh. Wait. That. Should switch directions. Yo, what's up, Alvaro? How you doing? throw that. Grab that. But maybe that works. Oh, it doesn't let me do it if it's... Flew back from your trip. How were the Philippines, my dude? Philippines on hold. You got a lot of expenses to keep up. I get you. So it's got to be dropped down. I missed Urina Golden stream. Golden stream? Oh, the Minecraft one. Yes, yes. It was missed. Quite a missed opportunity there, yes. I do this. Will I go past it or past the one in the center? Ah. Mini racism. Oh. Okay. When are we gonna play Marauders again? Not tonight. Tonight's gonna be a bit of Fire Emblem. And finish up this quest. Okay, I think I get what I have to do here. That. That. Then do that. That. Ah! Well, yes, that... Yes, Waifu Simulator. I have to fall onto this key from the left side, no matter what I do. But I can't get past this trap unless I fall from above. If I fall from that on that trap from above. What game is this? This is Genshin. No matter what I do, I'm pretty sure I have to fall from the left. Fall from the left. Drop like that. Somehow drop from the right. A toe sniffer? Alright, so I'm about to cross that. I need to drop down onto that without... I have to let that button get pressed. Ama1 is on Hotaru's Twitter. I saw that one. Okay, but... Oh, shit. Well, that makes things a bit easier. I didn't realize you could press the button again. That made things way easier. You gotta check out your G Mamenko. Uh-oh, what's Flim Flam up to? Is he getting himself in trouble again, or is he being a good pupper? Forcing me to go check my my Discord to make sure he hasn't completely imploded on himself. Damn it, Bossu. Alright, so now I know I can press the buttons multiple times. This helps. Okay. Button closes that. Okay, so I have to... Alright, let's do this. Oh. Yeah, that's trouble. Yeah, that is trouble. Abuse, sexual harassment, and pedo allegations. Oh, normal. So, what you mean is a Tuesday for him. Interdasting. So, literally no matter what I do, it's going to press that button. Whale shoe. What happens? Some drama. No matter what, that button gets pressed, and I have to unpress it. Without... I somehow have to unpress it. Without walking into that stupid trap right there. So I guess the only way I can do that is this. Okay. Okay, now we have the key. So. This event was whack? Yo, what's up? Karn, the befriender, sir. How are you? There. I have to repress this button? I think. Fine. Is I winning? I'm doing fine, Karn. Thank you for asking. Put him on a straight platform there. What I need to do is do this, then this, then swap those. Okay. I would say I'm winning. Thank you, Karn. All and boom. Alright, that last one is a bit difficult. But, we got them all. Look at all these freaking primos, Karn. Yoink. Speaking of which, close are we to another pool? Let's do some free pools while we're here. It's raining gems, baby. Yes, it is, Karn. I have to say, like, one of those was really hard until I realized you could press the button twice, unlike earlier. And I was just, come on. Can't do that to me. Oh, some purple. Man, why is my mommy Lisa max leveled? Wanted a Kaya. Yeah, dude, of course I have seasick Lisa. You not? Do you not, Karn? Speaking of C6s. Oh, sweet, I get the crown after the next part? Alright, maxed, wait, is my Yunjin's definitely maxed. Yao Yao, baby. How many times have I pulled on standard? I don't actually know that number offhand. But I do know, Karn, I just C6'd my Yao Yao. I honestly wish I knew the number. That'd be a helpful information. Finally, the last piece of my Infinity Gauntlet, Karn. Yao Yao. What's wrong with Yao Yao? You like her? She's pretty good. Yeah, I gotta actually, I have to actually level her. Her abilities look fun. Her kit looks fun. She's also very cute. I just like how she can throw out all the little bunnies, Karn. Happy Lantern, right? Excuse me. Everyone ate and drank their fill. Paimon wants to check those out. Beto had such an idea. Captain has been meticulously keeping the fleet's affairs in order. We get paid very well. Aw. How nice of Beto. Recruits hear about how well the Crux fleet treats its crew, they'll be extra motivated. It's not like that, don't worry. The captain has done all the research in advance. Some of the crew were given early leave, while others were given days off. Always be someone to man the all corps. I got earlier vacation time. Getting ready for Vigilance at Sea training exam. Is it a new challenge? Yep. I've joined up as sailors. Matter of patience, bravery, and perception. Highly demanded qualities. 4 major qualifications, 5 minor qualifications, 9 navigation-related qualifications. Pretty demanding. Ships will also have traversed dangerous water. Oh, so is it a boat event? Win-win. Let's give it a try. Oh. Stage will be chosen randomly. Not be able to use its heavy cannon. Random techniques by collecting prop lamps. Whereas HP replaced by durability. Once your durability is depleted, you lose all challenge coins. Enter Voyage Observer state. You'll exit the state after a while, and your wave can participate in the challenge again. The higher your final score will be. Sure, Huixing. Give it your all. I just had to get 5,000 points. Sounds easy enough. Aura. The heck? Oh. Those are... Dense fog is spreading over the sea. Under the sea. That's a cool boat. When are we having a boat party? I don't know. When you coming to Cali, Alvaro? Okay. Might be your favorite minigame they've done in a while. It's alright. Really just have to do this like 10 times though? Boiling waves, a vortex. Oh, is this competitive? You'll probably be there that time. We'll hang at that time. Oh my gosh, it really is competitive? Holy shit. This seems terrible. What? Who thought this was a good idea, card? Holy shit. And it's got Mario Kart rules too. It's terrible till you figure out you kill other players. Pretty terrible even knowing I can kill other players. Wow, that was cancer. That's actually awful. Do I at least... I guess I... Wow, I actually got more points in that than I did in solo. What AIDS? That's honestly kind of terrible card.
雨宿りがしたい。よくもそんな要求ができるね。
I don't even know what I took damage. Oh, so the vortex does damage too? Ha! Errors are made. Oh, what? So I guess just touching the barrels destroys them? Wow. 336 coins. That's a lot. I have 10 or obtained 10 or more luxurious coins. I have to do this at least 2 more times. Favorite will not take damage for a while after fortifying. What the fuck? See this song? Zongli Christ. Why would you call him Zongli Christ? I did not mean to do that. What the fuck? Are you serious? He was standing on water. What's that supposed to be? There's some sort of myth with Jesus and water? I thought he turned water to wine or something, right? Isn't that his superpower, is wine-mancy? Right, and didn't he, what did he do with, like, fish into something else, right? Or how does it work? Like, if he turned water into wine, does that mean his blood was literally wine? Or something? Like, what's the mechanics of that? Or is it just pure alchemy? You know, I heard he was a real fun guy. More of a mushroom man. I mean, think about how much partying he would have done with all the free wine. He's gonna be popular with the ladies. Look, all I'm saying is, Susan would never ban him off YouTube, alright? Susan, my girl, you must have this. You must have this free boxed wine forever. He would never get his account demonetized. Wait, is this cap at 1,000? Or is it literally just I'm just randomly getting 1,000 each time? Do you think whoever was like, they buffed it, you think? Probably pays him extra? No, here's what I think happens, right? Like, you know, when he's on his on days, right, he makes, like, you know, fancy wine. But when he's on his off days, it's just like, I'm bored today. Let's just make some Franzia for you, okay? You know, I made you good wine yesterday. It's basically the same thing. Just don't drink it out of a paper bag. Be classy about it. Wine Mancy. Like the world's worst superpower. You're like a My Hero Academia character that has like a stupid, pointless, irrelevant power. Like, what do? I turn water to wine, specifically water into alcohol. Yep, that's my power. I specifically do it. Okay. And like, what? Come on, this guy can like. This guy has like bombs for sweat, and this guy has the ability to go through the ground. What do? I make water into wine. I just get people drunk all the time. Like, what? You know, it's like the kid that has like the sticky hair that he pops off. Like, man, you rolled a natural one. He could touch someone and kill them? Possibly. But like I said, in a world of like superheroes, like that's a lame power, you know? Like, that's just a lame power. What can you do? I can kill people instantly. Like, it's not really heroic, you know? No one's gonna buy action figures of the guy who just kills everyone by turning their blood into wine, you know? No one's gonna form a cult for that guy. Oh yeah, no, it would be dangerous as fuck, but like, it's like, what can I do? Well, I could make the water slightly more flammable or something. I don't know. I don't know how flammable wine is. I know I've cooked with it before. But like, maybe his whole gimmick is he's got like a flamethrower, and like he's got a flamethrower and a pack of water on his back, so like he just sets off flames all the time. That could make it work. I'm gonna workshop this because that could actually be pretty cool. A wine mancer. What an oddly specific power. I guess like, you know, like the whole thing is like the cooler powers come later, you know? And not everyone gets a really cool power. Yeah, yes. No, that's well, like the thing about Pissmaster, right? Is that like Pissmaster doesn't have actual powers. He's like actually more Piss Batman, you know? Right? Like he just Pissmaster is just obsessed with shooting piss at people. Right? Like he's like Iron Man or Batman more than anything. Like the world's lamest Iron Man. Like, you know, it's not like he has, like, Pissmancy as his power, you know? Like, where he has, like, a psychic ability to control it. He literally just fills jars of piss and shoots them at people. But I'm saying, like, literally, like, it biologically, he can just turn water into wine. He can instantly ferment things. Maybe his power is an uncontrollable bladder. You know, you bring up an excellent point, and I had not considered it. Maybe that's his superpower. That was a lot of hearts. Are you ready for more Left 4 Dead 2, Alvaro, tomorrow? Like, it's almost like having, like, the ability to instantly kill someone is also like, what's your power? I can literally give someone a heart attack by touching them. They call me Vaxman. No, I'm kidding. They call me the myocarditis. And my superpower is to give people heart attacks and heart defects when they're perfectly healthy. It's like yeah, villains would be terrified of it, but like, you know, it'd be like last possible, like you'd call literally everyone, but if you're like, all right, go get heart attack, man. You know, we can't stop this villain. Call Heart Attack Man. He's the only one that can stop them. Left 4 Dead 2 tomorrow? Oh boy, I hope you finish the level. Yeah, I hope we finish the level as well. I'm definitely not dreading it. Why would I do that? That would be, rude to the ladies. But, whew. It'll be a thing, alright. Legion of Lame instead of Legion of Doom. Basically. Call Heart Attack Man! He's the only one that can stop this hero. Or villain. Or whatever. You know what I mean. Basically just a one-punch man with no control over... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Did you see that? It spawned right where I was. Gosh. Just hits in an instant. One Punch Man is funny. Yeah, but One Punch Man is like, he has control of his powers. Just literally God. Just literally achieved goddom through sheer hard work and effort. He has like ascended beyond everyone else. No, he doesn't have plot armor, Alvaro. He's got a plot hammer. Basically, the entire world forms around him. Oh, Karn, you can't do this to me!
世間話はよそう。話すこともないのに必死に話題を探すなんて滑稽だからね。
Can't do this to me, Karn. Ah! Got everything I needed. Oh. No, they're just showing one of my favorite VTubers being hit on by their male counterpart version of one of their gen mates. Can't do this to me, bae. Yeah! No, no, no. It's a joke, obviously. Check it out, Karn. Let's go.
この世に純粋な自由なんてないのさ。風さえいつか止む時が来る。
I have to go send this to Basu so he can scream at me. So awesome. You know, it is a funny point you bring up, Alvaro. You bring up like the whole dating coworker thing. And it's like, we all know. Saplings, it's over. Karn. You bring up the whole dating coworkers thing. And like, how many of us, like, who work from home now, you know, talk to like family, you know, aunts, parents, and they're like, "Oh, you gotta get back to the office. Why? Because you could meet a nice young lady at the office." And it's like, the last job I worked at the office at, every woman was over the age of 35 or married. Okay, just like there were no marriageable candidates there. All right, like none at all. It was like, you know, look. Look, if that's your thing, more power to you. But it's not my thing, so I'm good, my dude. You know, I'm just here like, nope. I'm just, you know, not into that. Yeah, no, nothing wrong with them. You know, I hope they find happiness and shit. But you know how miserable it would be to date a woman in their mid-30s. Well, you're in your 20s? Oh, God, kill me. Yeah, oh, man, yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to go back to the office so I can get bugged every 5 seconds by someone tapping on my shoulder like, "Oh, hey, can you do this for me?" 1, no, it's not my job. 2, no, I don't want to. 3, also no. Like, why? Why does anyone think that, like, being in an office is better again? What is fundamentally broken in people that they somehow think that, oh, it just magically gets better because you're in a desk and everyone's there. Everyone can just reach over and talk to you. I don't need that. I don't need those people bugging me, okay? I don't. I'm just built different, okay? It's a skill issue, Alvaro. Most definitely a skill issue. Yeah, no, it's just like, well, you know, you take aside all the potential legal ramifications, right? Like, yeah, let's say you date your coworker. They're extroverts without people realize their life sucks. Well, it's because they're hollow, empty people that don't understand themselves enough to be happy. But, you know, like, sure, maybe it works out. Maybe you have a happy relationship that lasts a couple years. But then let's talk about the other 30 relationships you could have that end horribly with you guys screaming at each other and at each other's throats. Oh boy. You know, I'm sure that these people won't, like, take out any form of retribution on you. They won't try to make you miserable. You know, they won't do all kinds of shit. Like, come on. These are people. Alright? And people are complicated messes. That when they collide with other people, shit goes wrong. Oh, and that's exactly what you want with your co-workers, no less. Holy shit. How hard is this for people to understand? No, people upon which I rely upon keeping my job for. Don't date co-workers, kid. Wait, what? I didn't even bring up kids. I guess you're inferring from how old they are. Yeah, that's also bad. That's also sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, the way you typed it without the comma, it's like, I mean, if your coworker's like 50 or 60, even then probably shouldn't do it. Oh. Yeah, I can explain. No, let me sum up. No. Oh, no. What could possibly go wrong? Why you stick to random strangers? I can just move on with no problem. Yeah, honestly, you know, it sounds weird, but it sounds weird, but it's honestly easier, you know. Probably when I'm a couple years older. I don't know what I'll do. Hang out with some like 20-year-olds or 18-year-olds around that range, you know, just be like, listen, you can go work for 20 years, have nothing, be miserable, and be a work wife for 20 years. Or have a family and be happy. Your choice.
こんにちは。
What time is it?
今
Need to sleep, Ganyu.
いえ、私は大丈夫です。帰った後、パイモンさんから溺れた人を助け
One rescued a drowning man and performed some music. If that were all there was to it, it could have been many people.
その音楽が
So wonderful, the drowning man forgot about everything else, even his own impending death.
おそらく
Goes to law for you 5 kids, no less. Yeah, 5's probably a good number. His immortal could not perceive, or perhaps he sensed a power surrounding him, but lacked the words to describe it. Either way, if this part of the story is true, then the rescuer has to have been an adeptus. Really? Well, this story is from Fontaine. Maybe they imagined her having wings, like a crystal fly's wings. That'd be cool. If you had to save a drowning person, how would you go about it? I want to hear this. I'd get them to shore and probably hide behind a tree and watch them for a while. Going to be okay, I'd slip away without a sound. I just have a person who doesn't like taking credit for her good deeds. I'm just not very good at explaining things. It's really awkward accepting people's grudge. Aw. That would explain why she just left without saying a word. One was merely passing by and saw fit to address this egregious disruption to one's graceful zithering at once. You may keep your thanks to yourself. This girl you're with now is only in the city until March, so you're doing BF boyfriend experience, have fun, and once she's out, you're gone. Well, the only problem with that, Alvaro, is if you get too attached. So be careful, my dude. Stay strong on that Sigma grind set. Cloud Retainer isn't the most musically gifted. We can't completely rule her out yet. We can ask her at Mount Aokang. You'll be able to confirm either way if it's her. I'm not familiar with the Adepti anymore. If there's anything we want to know, she's the best person to ask. Probably don't even need to bring her food this time. I've prepared a gift to mark the festival, just in case. On her own so much time that the moment she has to chat with someone, she just... Never mind. I promised Mr. Dvorak, and now I've made the contract. I can't have second thoughts. Dating is time-consuming and expensive. Ain't nobody got resources for that. Fair. Cloud Retainer tries to start telling stories about her again this year. We should pipe up and change... No! No! Bad Paimon! No! Want to hear more cute Ganyu stories? Damn it, Paimon, no! Bad emergency food. You know, it's funny you bring up all this stuff about dating, Alvaro. I had a conversation with someone who was talking about paying for a prostitute earlier today. And I made the argument, look, whether dating or with a whore, you're paying for it either way. You're just paying for it in different ways. And it's really up to you. You know, what you deem personally, socially acceptable. You have to make that decision on your own. Yeah, exactly. What? Should she be busy? No need to worry about her. Next step is check all the other Adepti abodes. Yep, you'll pay it either way. I even made the... Someone said, well, you gotta pay him if you want him to stay longer. And I'm like, what do you mean pay him to stay longer? Like, how many hours do you need? You've paid for 2 dates and only gotten head so far. Next date, she wants to go all out. Damn! That can't be cheap, especially in New York, my dude. I feel for Alvaro's wallet. Well then, answer this. Was that the most expensive head ever, or what, Alvaro? Paimon can't swim. Paimon would sink like a rock. Water's pretty deep over. Quick, swim to the very... What? The most expensive head ever? Jeez. Oh, man. Floats, why can't she swim? Excellent question, Alvaro. Paimon. There's your Zhao. What is going on? And Shenhe. Shenhe and the Conqueror of Demons. Paimon will explain. We're looking for an Adeptus who's good at being a lifeguard and playing music. If the Adepti aren't going to stay at home, how are we supposed to find them? Aren't me. Adeptus is most likely a woman. I'm not an Adeptus. You're as strong as one. Thanks, Xiao. One you seek is no yaksha. Your actions here cause us a great deal of worry. Do not repeat them again in the future. Conqueror of Demons comes and goes, just like the wind. I love the eyes on Shenhe. How's your training going? Made plans for Lantern Rite? We could spend it together. Master's not here. Shenhe, no, she's not new. Shenhe's a pretty great waifu. I use her in my team. Set off for Mount Hulao at dawn. Back to mechanism that looked like a boiler. Maybe it's a gift for the mountain shaper. She's kind of thick, a little bit. They did nerf Ganyu's booba, unfortunately. Or they released her. Because Ganyu and Honkai Impact is, whew, very boring. But there's a reason for her being that thick, Alvaro. She's super strong. Like, ridiculously strong. Like, she lifts boulders for fun.
今の感じ神格とカンはだいぶ仲
ああ。夏と
I continue to
冬が
train with
師匠
Master.
と
In the
共
other
に
months
修
of
行
the
し
year, I've been learning to adapt to human
残
life.
り彼女は我のために
Probably
街に
cheaper than a
姿を
brunch
現
date.
し
I don't know, man. She might be able to crush your head with
い
those
つかの
thighs.
仕事までだが我が彼女の周りにいる人間の真似をして
Much more than just a
カーン
watermelon.
先輩やカン
By referring to her as Miss Ganyu or Lady Ganyu, like the others, she says I mustn't address her like that.
学ばねばならぬこともあれば学んで
Difficult
は
to
いけ
keep
ない
track of.
こともあ
Ganyu
る
just doesn't want you to be too
なる
courteous.
ほど覚えたぞ
Oh, is that it?
そういえば
Noted.
二人が師匠に会いたいという
I
の
wanted to
は
ask her about the mystery adeptus.
だ
Yep.
神格は山で修行
Ever
して
heard
る
any
時
music while training out in the
音
mountains?
楽とはなんだ
Well, joke's on you. I'm into that. Well, I think it would definitely be a shame, Alvaro, if you ever looked up a Jav star named Yota-chan. Definitely don't do that. Whatever you do, don't look up a Jav star Yota-chan, because that would be a shame. Because she's pretty fit and pretty talented as well.
お前を喜ばせたり落ち着かせた
Kind
り
of
する
happy, relaxing sound, or a nerve-wracking sound, or even a terrifying one.
行ってきました
Okay, I'm done. I left her a note. She knows where to find us. We won't miss her again.
おお便利だな
ちょうど音楽の話をしてい
So
た
it's
とこ
called
ろだ
music, and based on Paimon's description,
それのことな
I
ら
do believe I hear it every day. Follow me.
天へと前
But as I was saying, it would be a shame.
風よ
Car.
ここだいつもここで音楽と
Sound of
共に
music.
修行するのが好きでな
What the car doing? Oh, no, that's the private contents of direct messages, my dude.
も
We're just laughing about VTuber stuff.
どうしよ
Paimon's gone deaf. Paimon can't hear anything. Me
鳥
too.
が鳴いて水の音がさ
Quiet
らさ
murmur
ら
streams. These are relaxing sounds.
う
ええ
おいもうおいらが悪かったよ神格
Jen, he's basically like a much hotter, much thicker Yurina. Nature, but melodies played on special
旋
instruments.
律
Go on, Paimon. Sing us a nursery.
童謡は歌えるけどお前に言わあのなお前
Why don't you just sing that one melody Shenny's heard about? Alright.
「それってこの前運金が劇で歌っ
そうだな
Dang.
その旋律
Melody and melodies can be called music.
過去に戻ったような気分になった
I can see the Zhao lanterns lighting up the
ま
night
るで
sky.
また皆と一緒に軍玉閣で祝杯をあげているかのようだ運金のステージを見たとき胸の中が温かく
My
な
stomach,
って
it went from warm to hot.
再び主
When you
から
hummed that
この
melody
歌
just
を
now,
聴い
feelings
て
from
も
years ago came right back to me, strong as they were on that day.
これ
That's
ほど
the
の
power of music.
おいらが思ってたよりも
That was pretty deep.
音楽って確かに人にいろんな
Like a time
ことを思い出させ
capsule with all the
るよ
special
ね
moments from our life
うん
squeezed into
そう
it.
だ何か印
melodies have left a deep impression on you? I don't remember.
両親がリーウェイの民謡以外に今思い出せ不当の船員たちの歌
Song of the sailors down at the dock. The little ditties that the vendors call out in front of their beloved shops. The tune of folk artists performing on the streets.
以前はこのよう
I
な
heard the sound of those tunes. I always felt that they were worlds apart from me.
練習に立って
That's what she said. Hey, yo!
私は人の芸術や感
They
情
view me as non-human, and they are right in that sense that I could never connect with humans' artistic expression, their sentiment. So I haven't been able to integrate into the community and be a part of their lives. At least that's the view I held in the past. Only more recently did I start to realize the only barriers are the ones that I've erected with my imagination.
それらの旋律から私
The way
が
those
感
melodies
じた
make me
ものは
feel isn't all that different from other people. They're all about mundane details of everyday existence, life's ups and downs, joys and
出身
sorrows.
が違っても
Backgrounds and have different stories to tell. When it comes down to the most common things that we see and experience around us each day, in that sense, we're all the same. You're making progress! You have loads of friends. Maybe some of them are more like coworkers and bosses, but at the very least, Kecking and Shenny are your friends, right?
我は友達だ
Thanks, baby. We should refer to each other by conventional forms of address, used among fellow disciples. But now that I know that what constitutes a friendship, I do believe we are more friends than co-disciples. What's up, Moe? Yes, I'm playing Genshin. I'm finishing up the Lantern Festival event. Thank you, everyone. Once the days are warmer, I would like to host you at my home in the city. Please invite Kecking as well. I've planted many types of flowers. I'm sure some of them will be to your taste. Aw, you're too kind. I couldn't possibly. Event is fun. Some of the event was fun. Nonsense, you're my friend. I've cultivated, cared for the flowers just as you taught me. Once you've seen them for yourself, I'm sure you can advise me how to do a better job next time. I will save some for decoration. We can feast on the rest. What does that say again? If you insist. That feel when friend zones? We'll say that. I'm not completely sure either. Doesn't matter, okay? You got the point across. No need to split hairs. Paimon's more concerned about your idea of a girl's night out. Eating flowers? Really? Does that have anything to do with you both being disciples of that illuminated bird? I doubt Kecking will be munching on any flowers. Munching on flowers. Who dares to refer to one not by one's Adeptus title, but merely as that illuminated bird? Master. Cloud Retainer. Illuminated bird has landed. Now she has the gall to use it rather than she. Being chastised once already. Barely a moment has passed since we last met, and yet your impertinence has reached new heights. Very well. You refuse to learn your lesson, one shall scold you further. One has received your message from God and you. On the matter of the adepts you seek, one suspects to know their identity. Lead the way. I gotta go train. Later. No! Come back, Shenhe! Wait my arrival at one's abode later this night. On the special occasion, you should indulge yourself with some savory dishes. Happy Lantern Ride, Shenhe. Happy Lantern Ride. Aw. We need those thighs. Alright, to the designated location. All the way over there. Wow, that is a ways away. Oh my gosh. Whooper. No! Whooper, no! Cloud Retainer, why'd you bring us here?
紀州という名についてカーンは無論知っておると思うが
Guyanese, of course, familiar with the name Guizhong. But have you ever heard of her? Definitely heard it somewhere. It's another name of Hagentas, the god of dust. She was extroverted. It was meant to be goddess in nature and adored social gatherings and inventions alike. Long ago, this region was yet a prosperous assembly. Guizhong often invited her friends to visit her home, reserving for us seats around the largest stone table. Sea Gazer would always bring out his latest treasure and place it upon the table. He could be quite the bragger. Though usually a mild-mannered fellow, when it came to those collectibles he was so fond of, he always loved to show them off.
覚えてるぞ。まさか
Paimon remembers that name. So what's the Sea Gazer was like? He was an old friend and a former rival. One has many memories. Once he had brought out the treasure, it would predictably become the center of attention. Neither Guizhong nor one was content to let him just steal the spotlight, so we would then also present our proudest mechanical creations. She had brought it. Okay. As Adepti, we were each gifted in our own way and naturally proud of our accomplishments. Oh, well, you often quarreled with Sea Gazer. Treasures were not even of his own making, he just used his exploration skills to dig them out of the ground. How, pray tell, could he compare to me, when every single one of one's own accomplishments was crafted by one's own hand? Collaborator, you're getting competitive again. Ahem. One digresses. Regardless, every time an argument occurred, Guizhong would come over to watch us during our mutual lambastics. On some occasions, she would join in. On others, she'd take one of us by the limb and start uttering the most ridiculous nonsense. What kind of nonsense? No kind of nonsense were we spared. Sometimes she would brazenly opine, why we argue between ourselves, when neither of you could ever hope to beat me. Other times, she would make unsolicited suggestions, such as, once you two are done arguing, let's go to the foot of the mountain and grill some meat. Always sought to make everyone happy, and one must say she had quite the gift for it. No matter what nonsense she said, one never felt bothered or offended. It also helped that she never referred to one as the illuminated bird or lady bird. Come on, get over yourself. Paimon. Anyway, as our impassioned arguments would reach the apex of acrimony, Marcosius would bring his delectable dishes to the table. He would dare snub the stove god and his wondrous creations. At the sight of him, we'd all immediately drop the argument and prepare for a night of feasting and drinking. Back then, one was always bothered by how the cups Rex Lapis brought were always too square for one's taste. Can you see yourselves ever enjoying drinking from a square cup? I don't think I'd really mind. You're most tolerant, but that is its own virtue. Even one could never find fault with Marcosius' cooking. As we ate, Guizhong would continue to find topics for conversation, filling the table with humor and laughter. Each of those fossils had their character flaws and points of opposite, so why was it that whenever we dined together, we always had a marvelous time? We would drink together from the spot high in the mountains until the moon set and the sun rose. Only then would the banquet finally come to an end. Straightward Rambler would often remain to admire the flowers of Guizhong before returning to our own abode. The glazed lilies were far more abundant back then. Entire fields of them would appear to the eye as veritable sea flowers. A sea of flowers. Ping. You probably know her as Madame Ping. Wait, this is a lovely story and everything, but didn't we come here to find the answer to the Adeptus' story? Saying it was Guizhong, didn't she? Alas, long as one avoided this place for precisely the reason. The sights here are a reminder of a time long gone and evoke much sorrow. One should have guessed that you would disrupt one's poignant moment of mourning. Incessant questioning. No matter, one will share the whole story. Time's gone by.
どちらも譲らなかった。わらわはかつて2種のからくりを批評してもらうため、
Partial Rex, one by the impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our creations. Rex Lapis declared that Guizhong's Obscuro Volpes mechanism was superior. Though one was too proud to acknowledge, damn. Guizhong was indeed a superior talent in the mechanical arts. The story between Guizhong and the streetward Rambler begins with a certain bell. Guizhong's own opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers,
そこらの作品と変わらぬ
Yet
と
capable of producing
騎手は
simple
考え
yet fine melodies.
対して歌人は
Streetward Rambler believed music to be expression of the soul.
感情ありきの声だといい、からくりが
Fortunately, an enterprise that could
作りはしない
never be hoped to be replicated by machinery.
二人があまりに争うから
They argued endlessly until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede.
やがて帝君は鈴を持って
Confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use.
それからあやつらはよく
Thereafter, one would
山
often
に
find them convening
音楽や
in the
視覚の
mountains,
術、そして
discussing music mechanics and all the affairs of the mortal world.
だが
But these good times were not to
長くは
last.
続かなかった。魔
Broke
人
out between the
戦争
gods
が
and
起こ
soon engulfed the
り
Queen.
桐原も戦火に巻き込まれたのだ。やがて紀州は敵に敗れ
Powered by the
戦場
enemy
と
and
散った
fell in battle.
わらわや歌人がついた時
Seen at long last, all that remained among the ruins were her life.
旧友の侵害のみだった。その後歌人の
After this, at Streetward Rambler's request,
帝君は戦
Rex
場の
Lapis
裾を
granted her this
彼女
cleansing
に
bell for safekeeping.
わらわも旧友の考
To honor
え
our
を
friend's
継いで
memory,
奇襲機を
one made a few
少々
finishing
改造
touches
し
to our ballistic device.
思いを託したのだ。消灯は飛んでは
Lantern rites have passed since then. Many greetings and
人はまた集
goodbyes.
まっては散りゆく。何を見ている？桐原
On what do you gaze? The Guilai Plains?
この山水を見て
Oh, it's everything.
人が死ぬは灯火が消え
Life
る
like a
と同じ
lantern that's lit one minute,
千人もまた
next.
しかり
But are we adepti so different?
我らも皆塵になって土に帰り
Perhaps as dust settles
こ
after
の
a
世
storm,
に帰るのやもしれぬ。
わらわは淡白な性格ゆえに感情も控えめで
austere and private by nature, and has never relished socializing. One's dealings with Guizhang were born out of discussions on the discipline of
で
mechanics.
もお前は結構
You have loads of friends. You seem pretty chatty.
人前でひるまぬことと
Not ignorant of the social graces does not mean one is not fond of them. One is perfectly capable of partaking in conversations despite being introverted. But in the end, one is nothing like Streetward Rambler. She is dauntless but thoughtful, not to mention eloquent and wise. Moreover, her friendship with Guizhang was far greater than one's own. Rivals, they would often compete against one another in the realm of musical composition. Cleansing Bell is one of Guizhang's proudest works, having the ability to both compose and perform. Madame Ping says she pestered an old friend for that bell. And she also said something about being a vain beauty when she was young or something. Vain beauty? Ha! My foot. That bell has a sad history. Clearly, she refrained from sharing with you the truth of its origin since the right time had not come. What else could it be? As soon as Streetward Rambler heard that a certain Zhongli wished to borrow the bell, she realized the man was none other than Rex Lapis and that he had made an enormous decision. Each other for several millennia, some things between us are.
合言葉みたいなもんだったってこと
Not see that one coming. Where was one up to? Ah, yes, one remembers now. Cleansing Bell is powered by mechanical art, can be used to great effect as an accompanying instrument. Passing its creator was used on numerous occasions during rites of parting. Rambler did not acquire it from Rex Lapis for the purpose of producing further funerary tunes. No, each time she rang it was to play the tune that Guizhang once clashed over their beliefs about the meaning of music. Who would have thought that Guizhang's passing and Streetward Rambler's mourning, two tunes composed in discord, would eventually become one harmonious composition? By the time Streetward Rambler also loved gathering liquor and music. But after Guizhang passed, she preferred her own company. She could often be found sitting alone at a mountain summit, contemplating and reminiscing with her zither. Fast before she finally composed a melody to her satisfaction. In celebration, she laid the tune to the clouds. Regrettably, one has only ever heard her play that tune once. Which brings one back to the matter you've been investigating. Perhaps it was during that performance that the ancestor of your Fontaine friend fell into the water and was saved by Streetward Rambler. But if she was survived with the melody, why would she play it only once? I was also greatly perplexed by this. After expressing one's curiosity for a long while, one finally approached her and asked why she would retire the tune after having spent so long on it. In response, she said, "Though the strings that played the melody survive, the one who inspired it is gone. Tell me, Clavertainer, when the one attuned to my soul is no longer here, who else could hope to understand this tune?" Oh,
幼い頃のことは
taken care of by you when I was young. Once the Archon War came to an end, I stayed behind Livier Harbor to honor my contract. Met Guizhong a few times and never knew anything of this particular story. Song was quite the visionary, but tragically passed before her time. Manuscripts still lie unfinished in the realm of clouds. The blank pages give one cause for contemplation on what might have been. Not decided to search for that mystery adeptus, perhaps the story too would have been lost in the sands of time. As of now, you know the truth. Adeptus who rescued the Drying Man was not in this street but rambling. Do you intend to discuss it with her? Probably. Ping might find the topic too distressing? Precisely. The passing of our old friend is a heavy topic. Both of us are usually careful to avoid. Is that your own opinion? I harbor quite a long time now. I've witnessed many farewells along the way, so I too am well acquainted with the pain of passing. This doesn't bring the city or its people to a standstill. We have to keep moving forward. Perceptive and wise as Ping will surely have come to understand and embrace. As immortal mountains have lost an adeptus, the harbor of mortals has gained a wise elder. No loss can ever be undone, but there's always much that can still be. It's helped countless people and will guide many others in the years to come. And all to whom she extends a helping hand become her friends. People she can admire flowers and discuss music with. Suffering to lose a kindred spirit, life goes on, because there are new friends waiting down the road. And Ping, we even asked Madam Ping what she thought about a music festival. Why don't we just ask her if she'd like to perform? Maybe we could get her up on stage. You youngsters and your imagination. Why don't you come with us? It's been a long time since you last spoke with Ping. And the Harbor is always decorated so beautifully during the festival. Is not every lantern festival the same in regard? Were there ever anything new to discuss? One in Ping could meet any day of the year. I disagree. Each new day and new year is different from those that have come before. You have forgotten you rude old bird. The edibles she brought this time were indeed quite delectable. Very well. Then one will be off. If the other old fossils have sneaked away into the city to amuse themselves, one shall soon find out. Getting back to the harbor as well. We don't want to keep her waiting. Assembly, now the Guili Plains. There, we planted flowers there and cared for them carefully. Do you think that one day we'd be able to recreate the Sea of Glazed Lilies? I want to take back one's praise from a moment prior. You are still far too given to flights of fancy, child. What? You were listening? Making no effort to leave and return to chasten and hasten you. This time one is departing in earnest. Alright, we'll be right back and get a drink. Glorious cheat day, my dudes.
遅い。
One day of the month I can have Coca-Cola. And I ate an entire pizza!
うまい。
And lo, it was good.
遅い。
It was a good
つい
pizza.
てこいなんて言って。
And I'm sure I will feel the consequences of this another day. You have a good night, Alvaro.
その足の速さだけは褒めてやる。今日はどういう風の吹き回しだ。
What do I owe the honor? How nice of you to come visit me.
何を話すというのだ。
You're the one who knows who's known Madam Ping the longest.
歌人。
You'd be addressed by Ping. Glad retainer. You aren't uncommonly polite today. Oh, weather in the sea is almost pleasant. A sweet flow of fragrance lingers in the air. Ganyu, please continue. What? Alright. So this all started because you were trying to help Mr. Dvorak find the Adeptus who saved his ancestor's life. Several hours of conversation later, one who played that melody and rescued the drowning man was none other than yourself. It was you! Yeah, let me think. Yep, I believe I recall that encounter. What a long time ago that was. I'm surprised you still remember it. Even more astonishing perhaps is the fact that this story has survived this long at all, when mortal lives are so very brief. Appears that she has proven herself right once again. Who's she? We like to call her Guijon. From the look in Clara Tanner's eyes, I sense she has already told you all about her. Reluctantly, one might add. No harm done. Lantern Right's very purpose is to commemorate the heroes who gave their lives for Liyue. Although Guijon did not live to see the splendid sights of today, she was as much a hero as any other. So, how has she proven herself? Right again, exactly. She said to me that humans were a weak form of life that she wished to protect with her wisdom, but as she interacted more and more with them, her opinions on them began to change. However, the beauty and complexity of their spirit and the sheer splendor of all they could accomplish, through their hard work and intelligence. She told us that to underestimate human potential would be to make a great mistake. Small amount of guidance, enormous power can be unleashed in them. Potential may well be her equal. Someone who could have as much to teach as an Adeptus as to learn from them. That away with words. Mechanical accomplishments were judged superior to one's own was one suspects in large part due to such eloquence. Speaking of mechanic, Flower Chair, do you remember that potted plant mechanism the two of you gave me as a gift? Of course. Guizong and one put an immense amount of effort into that gift. It would be no overstatement to call it a testament to each of our individual technical genius. Guizong once said, it takes every blade of grass and every flower to make a homeland. Instead of Liyue Harbor before us today, I am reminded of this. Madam Ping looks emotional right now. Been through a lot in her time. Of all of us, it was Guizong who was fondest of these grand and exciting occasions. If she were still with us, I'm sure she would be trying to be to best Cloud Retainer's finest works at every opportunity. Liyue Harbor is always filled with the sound of music at this time of year. If you were here, one is certain she would seek you out to discuss the debate the virtues of various melodies. Oh yeah, music. We've been dying to ask, what was that melody you played back then? Being such an expert at all, why don't you join the concert as a performer? Arrangements right away. Well, as much as I don't want to dampen your enthusiasm. It's been a long time since I played this zither. My fingers don't have the dexterity they once did. Whenever I play that tune, it reminds me of her. I start wondering what she would think of the changes I made to her melody. A period of time when I started strumming, it also felt like she was back again, sitting right there on the stone stool next to me, chatting away. Skybracer and Seagazer, too, looking just like they did in the old days. No matter how much time goes by, the moment that melody starts playing, it transports me right back to that time in my memory. So the past still weighs heavily on your heart. I'd be lying to myself if I claimed to have moved on. But that is not to say that grief doesn't get easier with time. Despite the sadness, I have found many things that bring me joy in life. It's simply the nature of the world in which we live, that even if one wished to mourn for an eternity, it would be a nigh impossible feat. Look at this potted plant. Isn't it stunning? Honest and open mind to confront and conquer grief. You have indeed made progress. That as it may, I shall leave the Lantern Rites stages to the youth of today. Ah. Love your share. Granny! What's everyone doing here? Did something bad happen?
心配無用じゃ。
Now we've spooked Yanfei. No, no. Everyone's just here to give me their regards for the holiday. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad. Happy Lantern Rite, everyone. Happy Lantern Rite. Yanfei. I have some, work to do at Yuhai. Pavilion that I need to discuss with Yanfei. I haven't been able to find a chance till now.
ロボルザークさんの方は
I'll leave Mr. Dvorak in your capable hands. Collaborator, ping, we'll be off now.
今からどの分野の事件をカウン先輩
Have to be right now.
やはり嘘をつくのが下手じゃな。
Guy, you still has much to learn when it comes to the art of deception. Learn nothing on one's ability to carry on a conversation.
めったにない機会
Been
じゃ。
so long, Collaborator. Why don't you stay? I'll make a cup of tea and we can chat. Gladly. This
今
was
度
one's
そのフォン
intention
テ
as well.
ーヌ人の方に会ったら。
My regards. I'd like to wish him the very best concert. You got it, man, Ping.
バーヤの話、あの旋律について
Ellie,
は
I will play it for you all another time.
いつかバーヤの
Goodness knows I need to practice first.
楽しみに待ってるぞ。
We'll look forward to it. Heh heh.
金の音が再び奏
Her
で
spirit
ら
may
れ
be
るか
among the countless grains of sand and specks of dust between the harbor and the mountains. Perhaps she will look at Liyue of today and steal a smile when she sees the prosperous land it has become.
じゃあ早速この情報をドボルザー
Alright,
ク
go
おじ
to
さんに伝えて
Dvorak.
やろうぜ。 ドボルザークおじさん。
Mr. Dvorak.
お、国生もいるな。解答祭の準備。
Cat King's here too. Thanks for helping set all this up.
こんにちはそっちは順調だった
順調順調。
Go well, really, really well. We found the person Mr. Dvorak was looking for. Are you serious? Story of the fairy lady to Keking and Dvorak.
私の先祖が聞いた旋律は仙人が旧友を忍ぶために奏でたものだったのか。
Melody, my ancestor heard, was an adeptus remembering her
だ
late
から
friend.
こそそれほどまでに美しく人を引きつけたのだろうな。
Powerful and poignant tune. It's really interesting first reaction. Guess that comes to having a musical mind.
やはり信じがたい。
Elderly Granny. Paimon knows exactly what I mean. Normally Adepti don't age at all. But True Rambler and Madame Pingus, you know, probably only became old because she wanted.
オイラた
That's what
ち
she
の
wanted
リ
for
ンバー
herself.
ヤは教養があるし
This is vast knowledge, great wisdom. Whatever physical form she may decide to take, her mind and wits are as sharp as they
国
come.
生の方がオイラより言葉選びが上手だな。ひひ。オイラも同じことが言いたかったんだ
Exactly
ぞ。
what Paimon was trying to say.
ちゃんと。ああ。直接会ってお礼を
Let's
言
thank her in
った
person.
が、音楽祭が終わってからにしよう。今感じているこの気持ちと最高のコンディ
Laugh
シ
at
ョ
the
ン。
concert, though. For now, I need to devote all my emotional energy to the
あ、
performance.
そうだ。ピンバーヤから音楽祭が大成功しますように。
Madam Ping wishes you all the best with the music
あいつ
festival.
はいつもの場
I
所
have
で
seen suspicion she'll stay in her usual spot, but listen to the performances from afar. You serious? Relax, bro. Okay, alright. Nope, another rehearsal is in order. Please excuse me, everyone.
皆さん先に失礼する。
おじさん。
It's already gone. Paimon wasn't even finished telling him everything.
人にとっての音楽
Set
の
off on
意
our
味を
search with
聞いてき
Ganyu,
た
he
から
asked
な。
us about what
今
music
回の
means to
件で
people.
これも多少は収穫
Paimon thinks we have a lot more to say about that
新しい
now.
感想があるなら
Share your
ぜひ
insights
聞か
with
せ
me.
て
Well, we found out that music can be used for good, but also for
音
bad.
楽を聴くと
Happy and moved, but can also be sad and bittersweet. It's like a memory written in people's heart.
君たちもい
Yes.
ろいろあったみたいね構わないわ
Ganyu
後で
will
カウン
fill
が全部教
me
え
in
て
on
く
all
れ
the
生
details.
はまだやることがあるのか。
That mean you're gonna carry on working?
でも
Yeah, just a few things to wrap up. All the groundwork is
みんな
done.
が喜んでくれるならどんな努力も報
As long
わ
as
れ
everyone
るの
enjoys the festival, all our activities are
え
worthwhile.
え解答祭を祝して
Happy Lantern Rights, you all.
全部片付いたな。おや、待てよ。何か忘れてる気がするぞ。こうなんとかのタ
Wait, no. Fancy bamboo shoots. Made from nascent bamboo shoots.
勝利は急がなくていいって言ってたし、まだ間に合うはずだよな。間に合わなくても
Anyway, if we don't make it, it's not our fault. He could have totally picked them by
まあ
himself.
いいか。そんなことより王城堂に向か
Check for them at the Wang Shen funeral parlor. What? Alright, let's go talk to Zong. We've been busy doing literally everything else.
遅い。天へと前。
Oh.
だんだんだっただんだんだだんだんだんだだだんだんだだんだだだんだんだだだだんだんよしそこまで
What
あ
have you done?
珍しいお客さんだね同種の私と遊びたくて来たのかな
Just casually practicing your rapping skills at the entrance to your funeral parlor in broad daylight? Based.
我が友よしばらく見ないと思ったらあの度胸はどうしちゃったのここは山を背に水辺があって空いてる空間も広い
Open space, a clear view of the mountains and behind the sea in front.
練習にはぴったりな
Not to mention, we have several invisible audience members enthusiastically cheering us on. It's the perfect spot to rehearse.
ここ数日付き合ってきてあたいはやっとフード
Gotta say, it took me a few days. Director Who's way of
初
talking.
めの頃は新栄さんもかなりびっくりしてたでしょ
Yeah, I was pretty spooked too when she first got here, just like when she sees a frog. But a giant frog with sharp
よ
teeth.
せよ
Come on, knock it off.
つかないでくれどうしたのそんな困ったような顔しちゃって
Don't worry, because Director Who's here to explain
芸
it
術の
all.
才を集めしイリデッセンスツアー路地裏に潜む詩人の私がこのチャンスをみすみす見逃すわけにはいかない
Once was a Fontaine musician who ran around town on a mission. He came door to door for zero. Next to audition.
私が詩を書き新縁が指針を決めこの開幕
Mentor
を
will
な
take the
から
stage
もっ
by
と
storm
ビ
with
ッグな
flaming
メカに
roar and the whole audience call.
なかなかいい韻を踏んでていいんじゃないかって違うなんでオイラまで踏まなきゃいけないんだよでも
Dance floor be yelling encore, encore. Ugh, now Paimon's rhyming along. But when you say flames roaring, are you sure this will be safe? Ah, don't worry about it. I'm pretty experienced on stage. I've already informed the Yuheng of all the pyrotechnics we're planning on using.
新年がそう言うならまあいいけど彼はね素敵な美食の箱
Took one of those fancy meal boxes out for the mountain. Said he wanted to pay a visit to some old friends. It's a real pity he couldn't be around for this, as well as a true connoisseur of traditional art forms to be able to appreciate Xinyan's performances too. Matter of fact, he was the one who first invited me to perform here.
まさか本当にここで練習できる日が来るとはな
To tell the truth though, I never thought I'd really find myself rehearsing one day.
だでしょ私の王城堂はいい場所だよ
Well, now you know. The Wangshen Funeral Parlor is a great location. All of you are always welcome to come and hang out here, especially if you're in the mood to try something new.
それは認めますフータオさんは いつも新鮮
I can speak to that. Hu Tao is always full of fun surprises.
それにショッキングな驚き
Jump scares. Yeah, I have some lyric ideas for your part. Do you want to go through them together? Sure thing. I'm all ears.
旅人パイモン、その山は五郎山っていうんだ。間違えないでよ。
I believe Zong was heading to Mount Hulao, so make sure you're hiking up the right hill.
かけたらこう伝えてくれる？
See Zong Li, please pass this message on. Sometime whether he wants to support the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses.
あなたたちも一緒に来てね。この私が用意した宴会なんだから、面白い。
Join us too. Of course I will. Single harmony for an irreplaceable soul. Paimon sees them. It's an illuminated deer and an illuminated bird number 2. Greetings everyone, long time no see. You come from Liyue Harbor? How is the city? Everything's great, but you know, if you're so curious, you can always go check it out for yourselves. Carver's been taking many walks at Mount Tianheng in recent times. The sights of the city are quite familiar to him. Brought the bamboo shoots you wanted. Impeccable timing. Puts them in the cooking mechanism, and Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper power it using their adeptus. Ought to be slow cooked for hours on low heat. Using adeptus starts to hasten the process is something of a shortcut. Wait, is that the mechanism? Is that indeed? Clever Taylor kindly lent me her supreme cuisine machine.
もう煮込み器って呼んだらいいんじゃ。やっぱり何でも
Can we just not call it a cooking? You know what?
制
Never
作
mind.
者の気持ちが込められてるかもしれないって考えると、やっぱり勝手に名前を変えるのは良く
A
ない
lot
よ
of pride in mechanical gizmos, so it's probably best if Paimon doesn't go changing the name
また
willy-nilly.
見聞を深めてきたのか。それはいいことだ。昔話を追憶するのはいい
Past
が
should be remembered but not
過去
overly
に
dwelt
楽しむ
upon.
必要はない。
Our journey should take on more from the world around
が
us.
出来上がったら一緒に食
Bamboo
べてみて
shoot
くれ。
soup is ready. I must insist that you try some for yourself.
だ勝利。フータオから伝言を預かってるぞ。
Ong Li, Hu Tao told us to tell you something. It's up to him whether he wants to support the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're playing. No excuses.
多分
She means the Lantern, right? Music festival.
のことだよな。宴会にはオイラたちも誘われ
As
た
for
け
the
ど
banquet, she didn't tell us anything more about that. But she invited us to come as well.
俺はここでこの二人としばらく時間を潰すつもりだから。俺の
I have
代
a
わり
prior
に
engagement with
祝
two
福の言葉を
Adepti friends of
伝え
mine
ておい
tonight.
て
Please give director who my
宴
best
会の
wishes.
方は
Far be it from a mere consultant like myself to refuse.
滑稽であるこの俺が
Make them take
断るわ
human
けにはい
form,
かない
bruh.
なあ
See you there.
約束する
Absolutely. Absolutely.
帝君イエンドゥ船が出来上がったぞ
Bamboo shoot soup is ready.
鮮やかな色と香ばしい匂い。この料理装置の技術もなかなかのものだ。
What?
わざわざここまで足を運んで
Well,
く
you
れ
should
た
not
のに
leave empty-handed. Please take
無
some
駄足
soup.
にさせるわけにもいかない。些細な料理だが、包むから持っていくといい。熱いうちに食べるのがいいぞ。
Alright. Back to Liyue Harbor, and I think that'll be the end of Lantern, right? Yo, Ghostos with a mouse, man. It's Ghost Ram. What's up, dude?
イリデセンスツアーのステージに出られてあたいすっごく光栄だぜ。それじゃ
Finally got on the tour
クオ
stage.
タオとあたいの舞台耳を澄まして楽しんでいってくれ。その名も投資カリン。無限の宇宙で唯一の
I think I finished the event. Alright, cool.
わからなくたっていいこのハワの宇宙を流番故郷週間平月超寂しい関東小然都市空間生きとぜイェイ超超高な夢どこか中知恵方法研究号も宇宙高校 YO 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 YO
明日のご予定は？今年のねぎらいに素敵で簡単な食事会でもどう？
Big Time Rush has some competition.
天チェン様のおごりか存分に楽しまないとな。
More people should be forced to wear jackets like Yellen does. Zhao's still grinding. Events going on and Zhao's just grinding. Yow yow.
師匠師匠
来年も良い年であるよ
きっとそうなる。
I believe it, Shelby.
師匠消灯我は
消灯ごとき師匠が今から新天道地かつ空前絶後のを作ってやるわ。それをもってリーウェ港に行って人々に見せつけてやるといい。
今のピンマイヤだ。
Granny's gonna go play music. Alright, single harmony for an irreplaceable soul. Complete. Yeah, wait till the following night, there's still more. Alright. Oh yeah, we gotta go to visit. We gotta go to Hutao for dinner.
場所はなんとあの予約でいっぱいの新月圏だ。さすが同州太っ腹だよな。
Always so generous. It's obviously spending other people's money, though. Yes, to Mr. Zhongli, I have them all noted down. Long heard that your knowledge encompasses all things old and new, Mr. Zhongli, but I never knew that you were well versed in the art of cooking, too. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. No need for formalities, I too feel humbled to be in the company of such talented young people. There are many things I could learn from you. Possible, may I trouble you to provide a few words of guidance for my practices in exorcism? Exorcism? Can't say I'm an expert in the field, but if you don't mind, we could start by discussing. Whoa, there's so many people here. There's 4 people there! I invited Zong. Paimon never thought we'd be meeting so many old friends. Happy Lantern Rite. Likewise, take a seat. Having fun? Learning a lot. I watched something like this. Heard that the audience loves it too. She's been seeing quite a lot of performance imitations lately. She's more busy than ever, and Yunjin's gonna help her. She couldn't even be at dinner. Yes, pass on their season's greetings to everyone. They hope we'll have a wonderful gathering. Performance was spectacular. However, it gave Zhangling a huge burst of inspiration, which in turn gave us a bit of a headache. Zhangling asked you to try her dishes too? That, my friend, is beside the point. Watching you eat was enough for me. What the heck? Probably shouldn't have burdened Chang'an with eating my share too. Top kick. Hold on, Zhangling. Have a new recipe? Let's try it. See, someone who knows how to encourage people. Come it home for me. Dying to get the topic of our conversation actually revolves around cooking. Zhangling's ideas are unconventional. Our choice in ingredients and spices are comparable to a melody dancing on the tongue. My suggestions were nothing more than icing on the cake. Oh, 2 of you always deliver. Now I'm getting embarrassed. Anyway, I'll get everyone to have a taste after. I've just a recipe based on Mr. Zong's advice. Sounds like it might become a little safer to eat. How about I sample the dishes next time? It feels like we're missing someone. Tao is the one invited us here, but she's not here. Oh, where's Guoba? Guoba volunteered to help Dad at the restaurant. Aw. Without Guoba helping out, I probably would have had time to accept Hu Tao's invitation. As for Hu Tao, she went to collect a guest. She asked me to stay here and host you for the time being. Like it's almost time. That must mean they are super important. Could it be Keking, Ningguang, or Captain Beidou? She didn't clarify, and as a subordinate, I couldn't just pry into details. Oh, is it Ganyu? As if struck by a hurricane. We're here. Not late, right? Oh, she got Zhao. Jeez. Conqueror of Demons and I are both as swift as the wind, and whoosh, we made it just in time. Everyone's just surprised. I see. So the important guest is the Conqueror of Demons. I've been looking forward to meeting you. Wait, he's never met him? What a pleasant surprise. Gathered here with us tonight are not only young and accomplished individuals, but also the protector of Liyue's peace, Adeptus Alatus. 2 days ago. Why would I know this? Rector has a way of making it difficult to decline. Rex Lapis, may I ask what troubles you? Rector asked me to buy sesame oil in preparation for the celebration. Now, why would you come all the way to Wangshu? I had a pleasant chat with Chef Jianjiao and received some spices from him. And see, here's some matsutake and a portion of ham. What about the sesame oil? It's a shame I couldn't find the kind director was looking for. What? Over the pleasantries. Go let our guests take a seat. Be this formal. Conquer demons and you are pretty close, no? We're old friends. You two sit together.
どうしもどうぞ
Take a seat too, director. Finally remembered me. Host of the Zinyu kiosk told me our dishes are almost ready. Perfect timing. Not wait any longer and asked to bring out the food. Delicious looking food arrives and a pleasant scent fills the air. Yeah, I went to fetch Zhao. Tell's the first I've heard of Ghost Paimon being friends with the Conqueror of Demons. You know Zhao, right?
知り合いとはちょっと違うな
Always looked up to him.
知らないかもしれないが
You might not know this, Paimon, but we exorcists have worked in close collaboration with the Conqueror of Demons for many generations, spelling evils together, both in the open and from the shadows.
同志のおかげで
Hard to imagine, thanks to Hu Tao, I finally got a chance to meet him. Conqueror of Demons. I'm honored to make your acquaintance. Likewise. It's a great honor to have a chance to meet the legendary Conqueror of Demons. Chongyun has brought that name up quite a few times in the past. Mentioning you wanted him to understand the importance of exorcists. Ahem. We know each other too. He helped me try my dishes during the Masterful Chef's cook-off. Happy Lantern Ride, Zhao. Xingqiu, Zhangling, and Chongyun's friend. The pleasure is all mine. Getting all formal and polite all of a sudden. Paimon doesn't know what she should say anymore. Adept to Zhao, mighty conqueror of demons. Please accept Paimon's greetings too. Belated happy Lantern Ride. Belated is not the right word to use. Harsh on Paimon. Be so polite. Nice little get together between friends after all. Too much formality kills the atmosphere. Hi, yeah. What's your intention? A little get together between friends and sipping the finest tea and watching lanterns float in the sky, bidding farewell to the past and embracing the present with joy. As some of our consultant would say, I think he deserves a standing ovation.
その通りだ
Indeed, exceptional acting skills, director. I'm just here to have fun and treat everyone to something good. We all worked really hard this year, whether traveling or guiding, cooking, helping with the family business, exercising evil spirits, or conquering demons. And of course, our consultant, who's been helping out at the parlor every now and then. Everyone has done some pretty amazing things. And the one who brought everyone together? Sounds self-important, but Paimon thinks it's pretty amazing. She managed to talk Zhao into coming. He rarely ever enters Liyue Harbor. Curious how she did it. It wasn't as complicated as you think. Not long ago. Thanks, boss lady. Not boss lady, just boss. What a lively girl. Of Dihuamash. I know you're there. Quiet, do not disturb the peace. Show up if I didn't yell your name, would you? I know you. You're the 77th director of the Wang Sheng funeral parlor. Jeez. Deceptive. That does sound like one of Hu Tao's antics. Did the Conqueror of Demons ever agree to come so that Hu Tao would stop pestering him? There might be other reasons. Smart guess. Or do it? It gets pretty boring from here on. I talked about the funeral parlor's past relationship with the Guardian Yakshas, you know, just to be sociable. In the time of the Archon War, disputes were frequent, and disaster overtook the land. Humans couldn't escape the torment of the plague, nor could they escape death. The Adepti vanquished the demons, the Militel fought valiantly, and the Wangxing funeral parlor was responsible for purifying the disease and sending others dead. That is how the border between life and death was maintained during the war, and it effectively prevented the further incidents from happening. That's right. 1 point for the consultant. But despite our deep-rooted connection, it still took me quite a while to actually convince him. You know, him pretty well, huh? This matter is out of my control, so I need to be cautious. True, but I've kept that in mind too. That's why everyone here is in one way or another acquainted with elemental power. Besides, I'll be here for a short while as you dine together. There won't be any lasting consequences. Well, wait a minute. Cryo, Hydro, 2 Pyro, Geo, Anemo. Flex. No need to worry, the Conqueror of Demons. We're not feeling anything usual so far. Our young exorcist over here is pretty by his pure yang energy. So he's probably the most resilient. That's not the same. Toss your carrots in my bowl. Don't look away. What? I saw that too. You're lucky Guoba isn't here today. He hates seeing people be picky with their food. That is he that uncompromising?
確かに前にシャンリーから
Dangling told me Guoba used to be the stove god. Huh, sounds like you've heard the rumors. Pretty quiet today. Everything okay? Doesn't seem more than normal. Not long ago for Lantern Rite, I met an old friend. Thanks for help, I've been a lot more stable than before. That's good to hear.
そうそうってそこじゃ
風が物語の種を運び
Story brought by the wind and cultivated by time. How much consciously complete the saying?
この聞きな
It must be.
私の聞き間違いじゃ勝利さんも
Door, don't just sit there, Zong. Go welcome our guest in.
お邪魔します
Is that Venti? Or the restaurant gets blown open by a gust of wind again.
やっほーやっと僕を入れて
Let
く
me
れた
in.
ね
Hello, hello. No matter if we've met before or not, this moment marks a brand new encounter. Old friends and new. Happy Lantern. Tone deaf bard.
ここに おやおや
Seems to carry a valiant breeze wherever he goes. Looks like we're gonna be friends.
来るのも皆客人なり
Fate has brought us together, so come on, take a seat and be my guest. Help yourself. I'll ask them for more cutlery.
このお嬢
This
さん
young
は
lady is
まるで
bright as a
お
fresh
花の
bouquet
よう
of flowers in the morning's rising sun.
朝の
She is
日
no
のよう
doubt the
に
one with the
柔らか
most
くて
authority here.
美味しそうなものがこんなに
Alright, I'm digging it. What the hell?
君は
Walked up.
早っ陳玉先生じゃ
Zenyu?
陳玉先生
He's gonna give away Zenkyu's pen name.
よーく見
You're
た
a fan of
ところ
Zenyu's work, aren't
実
you?
は以前ある娯楽小説の読書
Oh, I wish we'd met sooner. Never expected there'd be another person's world who could interpret Zenyu's new novel as thoroughly as I
レンティ
could.
さんも実に謙虚だ
Being too humble. Considering your poetic talent, your fundamentals are much more
つ
impressive.
まりこちらは行明殿の知り合いだったのか
And he's my
そう
pal
なん
too.
だそれにショーも僕のこと
We had a chat a long time ago. Yeah, yeah.
近づき解凍祭の時期になるにつれて妖魔の動きも活発になり始める前に敵歌手一帯を見て
I
回っ
happened to run into this. You've already forgotten. I'm a bard, remember?
さっきパイモンが言ったように敵歌集で詩を読んでたんだ
あ
Bards go around singing
あ
wherever
我
they
が
like.
この銀融詩人
Bards for in Dihua?
抑揚のある
I couldn't help but stay and listen. Thank you for your patronage. So that's how it was, I see.
状況は
I understand
俺
now
も理解
too.
した俺の名は勝利
I'm Zong Li, currently working at Wang Xing Funeral Parlor. It's a pleasure to meet your new friend. I'm his
私は
boss.
彼の女
同志には気を使わせ
Very considerate of you. Oh, no wonder. Only a boss as savvy and reliable as you would be able to hire such an impressive consultant.
もううちの
You're too
家庭
nice,
は
Fenty.
本当にすごい
Not to brag, but our consultant truly is impressive. His knowledge extends across the stars and lands. There's nothing throughout history he doesn't know.
この人の古
Speaks,
臭
it's hard to not suspect they could very well be an adeptus in disguise.
こう
Yeah, you're an adeptus. Do you think it might be possible?
悪いが
Sorry, I'm only good at conquering demons. Afraid I don't have much knowledge in that.
そうなのショーはいろんな
Paimon thinks you're super knowledgeable. Paimon, play along. Eh? Oh, right. Xiao's a warrior. He doesn't come to see very often. It's pretty normal for him to not know anything.
そうなの
Really?
僕は
I share a few things about Mr.
酒
Zong
場にいる
before.
お客さんたちから
Fine, courteous man who, instead of having wine at Monset's finest tavern, ordered a cup of hot tea with the most complex
そういえ
name.
ば俺も不意に思い
There's
出した
indeed a musician like yourself in Mondstadt. He's elegant, amiable, and his work's witty and vibrant. It's no overstatement to regard him as the best bard in Mondstadt. Now you're making me
今度
embarrassed.
の詩は全体的にそんな感じだよ
Mondstadt's poetry is a little run of the mill sometimes. There's one I heard a while back. The old house is renewed, welcoming the spring breeze,
古き
awakening old
意味は
memories.
確かに伝わる
That
け
means
ど
there. The meaning's there, but the word choice are unimaginative, and there's a distinct lack of literary flair. Composition needs a little jazzing up. If I were to give it a go, I'd make it an old melon on a vine, a new flower that grows fine. A good one. It feels unique and has a nice ring to it. Yo, what's up, Foil Drone? How you doing, man? You have great taste, Fenty. I was right about you. Let's shake hands. Of course, of course.
ねえ、ゆくあき。
Thank you.
帰ったら、何冊
Mind lending me a few books when we get back? Pick out some well-written ones. I don't know if it's my own lack of literary knowledge, but I can tell the difference between those two.
え
not your fault.
言う通りだ僕たちの問題
Dongyan's
じゃない
right, it's not our fault. Paimon, watch and learn from Hutan Venti. This will come in handy for your ugly nicknames. Oh, you have a point. Speaking of, why is Tone Deaf Bard here? Are you here to take part in the lantern ride too? You just wanted to tune in. You like Hu Tao? Oh, you missed her rapping earlier, Foildron. Missed Hu Tao's rap. I'm sorry. I heard that Leeway will be posting a Lantern Rite music festival this year. A musician myself, how can I possibly resist the temptation to take a look or listen? Style is essential to sparking inspiration, don't you think? But the music festival wasn't planned beforehand. As for the Fontaine friend who hosts the festival, I saw him near the Stone Gate the other day. The Iridescence tour has finally been held successfully once, so I had to congratulate him. He must feel very grateful. I don't think anything of it. By the way, I was watching you as you entered Zinue kiosk, but no one seemed to notice me. Should I say it's because I'm an expert in hiding, or that a certain someone deliberately ignored the sound of the wind? How have I been? I'm doing great, Foildron. I've got a collaboration with some Ghost Gang friends in about 8 hours. We're going to be playing Left 4 Dead 2. We'll be fighting zombies. That'll be a lot of fun. Whenever Lantern Rite comes around, Leeway Harbor becomes bustling with activity. People are all busy watching the lantern destroy around the shops. They might just go travel somewhere on a whim. It's very difficult to predict another's whereabouts. The festival's in full swing and proceeding smoothly, and we're all gathered here with friends new and old. It's no doubt a wonderful occasion worth celebrating. To come together and with all of you beginning of the year, one can't help but be filled with joy. In a moment like this, I propose we raise a glass together. In my case, tea in lieu of wine. Are we gonna use mods? We didn't plan to. Very well said, Mr. Zong. That was exactly what I wanted to say. Now I'm getting a little self-conscious. I didn't cause you too much trouble barging in like that, did I? We usually drink wine during occasions like this over in Mondstadt, but since Zong insists on drinking tea, I'll give a toast of tea too. Everyone, thanks for the treat. You're welcome. As the host of this gathering, I hope everyone enjoys the food and drinks. May this year be better than the last. Saying that everyone may have other matters to attend to later, sticking to tea seems like a good idea. All of a sudden, they started proposing toasts. Should we? Shall? Are you done eating? Want to head out for a while? Wait, what? Why am I doing this? Sure. Helps with digestion. Paimon will come too. Still hungry, right? Yeah. We'll be back soon. Okay then, don't forget to come back. When did I get the red eye? Okay, I can explain, Foil Drone. I've been playing the new Fire Emblem game, and the Fire Emblem character has red and blue eyes and red and blue hair. So that's what's been going on. You haven't seen me in a year. You've been around a little. You know, a little. It's not pretty regular. I'm familiar with gatherings like this. Not that. There were those among the Adepti who loved gatherings how to chit-chat. They call up each other for a drink. Even I got dragged to their gatherings many times. Adepti all have their specialists, making most of them proud and arrogant. Everything they say is straight from the heart. It never gets too complicated. But this time, it's all Zong Li's fault. That's not what I meant. Or perhaps I should say Zong, Rex Lapis, is really good at adapting to human life. You could say he actually enjoys doing so. That's something I might never be able to do. You don't have to be like them. No matter. I know my circumstances. Tune in once every 2 or 3 months. I'm happy to have you whenever you can come by, man. You know that. The director went out of her way with the invitation, so it was difficult to turn her down. I had made mental preparations before agreeing to come. She told me that all the guests would be acquainted with elemental power, and I knew that you would be here. But I didn't expect the other guests to be. No one would have guessed. General Capiz has always said we should live in the present and enjoy every pleasant surprise. Perhaps that's what I should do with what I'm feeling. But I think he meant designing clothes for those around him. Clothes are intricately designed but inconvenient to wear. Brother Bosasius never tried to hide this distaste in front of him. Rex Lapis did like his designs, even collected quite a few. The outfit he wears now was also designed by General Capisis himself. I never saw him wear this during the war. I didn't expect him to start wearing it later. Oh, here you are. Not intruding, right? Now, what is it? Hutao saw that everyone's done eating and asked the staff to bring out the desserts. Paimon got so anxious you weren't back that she scarfed down her dessert without the usual slurping and munching. Notice I had 0 viewers. Do people like Genshin anymore? I mean, look. I usually play it 30 minutes in the evening. Because it's just like I have daily quests to do. Today, though, I had extra quests to do. That's why I'm playing extra long. So, me, I play whatever I want, regardless of if there's viewership. I'm happy to have 1 or 2 people stop by and say hi, really. Kinda worried, too. Worrying too much. Any lemniscatic wind cycling's on us. Why would I? Anyway, let's head back. Take these, I brought them. Almond tofu? Masterful Chef's competition. You could say Yan Zhao and I are not only competitors but good friends. I visit Wang Shuin, sometimes to discuss our cooking. I heard him say the esteemed guest on the roof loves nothing more than a good plate of almond tofu. I learned a thing or two about the dish from him. Or Hutao invited everyone. She secretly came looking for me, told me about the guest she planned to invite, and asked me for some suggestions on what we should order. Made almond tofu for you guys in advance. Take them as a token of gratitude. Boba, I was making that for you. He started eagerly running around the kitchen, helping a lot too. Oh. Thank you for the trouble. There was no need to. Probably feels a little different from the type Yan Zhao cooks. Please let me know if there's any improvements I should make. That's all. Back now, we can't keep Paimon waiting. Camera pans to her waist. It's just the angle of the game. They're just showing off the band-aid. They're just showing off the band-aid, Foldra. Believe me, if I cared about viewers, I would just play Fortnite all day. Foldra. Finally done whispering secrets to each other. So much for promising Paimon you'll be back soon, Pretty quick, you're only angry because you have no sense of time. Angry Paimon. But Paimon will let you know what having no sense of fullness looks like. Your dessert is all Paimon's. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. No serious business to take care of. All the same, strive to be more like Hutao, Paimon. Viewers aren't a big deal, but usually I have 3 to 5 viewers every stream. Yeah, I mean... it is what it is. Festive gathering deserves something ceremonious. Is this some local custom? I'd rather have 1 talkative viewer than, 20 lurkers. Spontaneity is the best choice to make here. Let's use this incense burner on the table. It's been lit for so long now the incense is running out. I'll leave refilling and lighting the incense to the most distinguished guest. Lighting the incense will signify the continuous growth and prosperity in all our endeavors in the new year. Sure, we all agree it's Mr. Zhongli. Not familiar with the details of his past deeds, but chatting with him has been a real eye-opener, even for a bard who has traveled all across the world. Knowledge were a form of power. One could even say that you're a wielder of unlimited strength. 2 viewers now. My federal agent has entered the stream. Yep. ATF's on to me. Damn, have a good memory. It is an unexceptional skill, yet you made it sound like an unparalleled talent. I'm impressed. Such an unexceptional skill, you may say, okay, I'm impressed.
誰
So
が
I
推
get to
薦
nominate
してもいい
someone?
のなら俺はやはり
Hey, it's only fair we let the parlor director light the
法を焚くのに
incense.
適任だと
もうダメだよ。
That won't do. Don't flatter me because I'm your
お
boss.
客さんにやってもらうって
You hope
話で
they
しょ
like Genshin.
主
Hopefully.
催者の私は選択肢に入らないよ。そう
I
だ。
shouldn't be involved. Now that we've enjoyed the table of delicacies, how about we let one of our one and only chef here do the honors?
そうなの？でも今日の料理は私
Really,
が
the way
作
this
ったもの
works,
じゃ
I didn't cook any of these dishes. Not a big deal.
シャンリーは
Gangling, the disciple of an adeptus, the stove god's best companion, the winner of the masterful chef competition.
月酔い祭の料理王決定戦の優勝者でしょ。
She'll do anything to get out of having to do anything.
しかもかの
The only heir of the famous wine mean restaurant, a good old friend of mine. There's no better choice.
この同志である私の古い友人の一人でもある。これでも足りない。
あれ
I feel like we're back at square one again.
ちょっとやめてよ。
Stop, you're making me embarrassed. If we're looking for a distinguished guest, surely the second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild counts. It's one of the largest commerce guilds in Liyue Harbor.
尊い身分なんだ。
Don't get me involved in this. Not a bad choice. The Commerce Guild young master lighting the incense, we're all sure to make a huge sum of more in the next year. That's not how it works. Making a fortune is indeed a fine wish, but it's of lesser importance than good health and happiness. Means we should choose Chongyun, the skilled exorcist who keeps everyone's home safe from evil spirits. Now you're nominating me? I can't be the one when we have the conqueror of demons right here. That the Zhao is the most seniority among everyone here. Not true. I refuse. I am most certainly not the most distinguished guest here. Is he going to say Zhongli? She'll be able to make the right judgment based on your observations. Wait, don't. One person here is well acquainted with everyone. Uh-oh. Guess I fell for it. Isn't Paimon some kind of demon in an old book? No, you're probably thinking of like Pazuzu, I think.
お前っていつもオイラの
No, you're always mocking Paimon. You're still pretty popular.
まずい。
Paimon said she wouldn't talk to you again. I'm not the only well-connected person here, though.
まだ他にもいた
Who
わ。
else is here? You, of course. Eh?
お前は
Paimon's the most distinguished guest? Well, that was unexpected. I mean, she can fly.
僕は賛成だよ。
Paimon's just the one we need. Without a friend constantly by your side, a long journey becomes dreadfully
冗
lonesome.
談を言い合ったり、
Once you have someone there to brighten the atmosphere, everything all along the way will become lively and vibrant too.
旅人は諸国を旅し
Those traversed many nations that find a great deal of fascinating stories. Without Paimon, they would have become quite monotonous.
パイモンがお前の旅が平
Paimon
穏
plays
で
an
順
incidental
調で
role
あ
in
った
making
の
your journey a happy and smooth one. You guys, Paimon's not used to being praised.
な
Those genuine compliments? Of course, you're the best travel companion
あり
ever.
がとう。さっきはオイラのことをずーっと待たせた。
Paimon's not mad anymore. Now go light the incense, Paimon.
友人同士なら
Friends tease each other all the time.
確かに。
つま
That
り
is indeed true. Paimon is important to us, important traveler as Guoba is.
じゃあみん
Any
な
objections before we proceed? I trust traveler's judgment.
これで
Paimon
決ま
it
りだね。
is. Go light the damn
では
incense.
では世界で一番すごい旅人の最高の仲間でありガイド兼親友のパイモンにみんなのためお香をたさあパイモン
Here you go, take the match and don't burn yourself. But if things go really wrong, here's a 2-for-1 coupon. A spirit named in early grimoires. They include the Lesser Key of Solomon from Wikipedia. Huh, never heard of him. Relax, heart to heart, chat, and chat the night away. Now, time to say goodbye. Lesser Key of Solomon. I don't even know what that is.
さてもうだいぶ遅いしこのままみんなを引き止めておくわけにもいかないよねそろそろお開きにしよ
Alright,
う
won't
か
take any more time. You're all free to go as you please. The food and desserts were delicious.
私たちの間にそんなお世辞はいら
Come
ない
when
も
you
ん
come when I invite you next
夜
time.
道は少し危ないから
It's dark out, so I'm gonna accompany Yang Xingqiu, and Chongyan back home. As for the rest of the guests, I'll leave them to our consultant.
僕は平気だから
I'm headed towards harbor to meet a friend on the ship. There's no need to trouble one such as Mr.
僕の
Zong.
言ってる場所がどこなのかわかるでしょ
Come meet me
み
anytime.
んなと知り合えてよかったよ春風が
Great good to know you all. Let's meet again when the spring breeze begins to blow. Bye. Write poetry again. Wait, who's he meeting?
じゃあ私たちも行くよ
We'll catch you all later then.
ああそうだ勝
Turn
利
to
さ
the
ん
parlor later. Something I need you to do.
承知した
Yeah, yeah. See you later.
同志も気をつけてくれ
Book with a bunch of weird symbols in it for specific demons to summon and stuff.
では次
Well then.
勝利でいい
Just Zhongli will do. I live as a moral in Liyue Harbor. I'm just one among many who begin work at sunrise and retire to rest at sundown. Consider stats and seniority. As Zhongli, I should respectfully refer to you as Adeptus Zhao. Heaven forbid.
今年の怪盗音楽祭の期間中、お前たちは
Heard that during the last ride, you felt you conferred with Streetwood Rambler and Cloud Retainer. Take it, you've gained a lot more knowledge about the past. Same truth will sound different coming from different people. It's more bear witness to a story of feelings and interpretations expanded in a variety of ways. I once had a pleasant chat about the past and present with a Sumeru scholar named Soraya, and learned a few things about her research topic. Evidently, she found the conclusions she made, her area of research is already very close to the truth. There are multiple sides to humans, and gods alike. In legends recorded by humans, some gods were depicted as arrogant and condescending, while others were kind and capable. Whether to me, Streetwood Rambler, Cloud Retainer, or younger adepti such as Zhao and Ganyu, those adepti and gods may seem extraordinary to humans, or something more akin to close companions. That was as true back then as it is right now. As Zhao seems unapproachable to most, but Traveler has proved otherwise. So there's no need to dwell too much on certain things. What you're saying is, it looks like you understood what I meant. But I don't think you'll need my protection. I'll be taking a walk and admiring the night scenery. Time for me to meet back up with the director. Goodbye for now. Bye, Zong. Everyone's gone now. You'll always stay by Paimon's side. Good that you're aware of that. Zhao, is there anything else you want to do? No need. I've stayed here for much longer than I expected. The sea lights are a fine sight, but it's time for me to leave. Feelings mutual. You don't have to thank me every time. Okay. See you next time. That's a cool power to be able to just disappear like that. Sods and familiar faces. Is that the entirety of the event? Thanks for reading all the characters in the same voice lines. Look. There's only so much I can do. I'm not as talented a voice actor as I would like to be. Wait, backstage helpers. I've got one more quest to do here. Alright, bro, what do you need? Was a piece of cake. With the Yunhan Opera Troupe. Who wouldn't be able to carry a tune with the Yunhan Opera Troupe? He's in charge of wardrobe, props, and cannons and flags? Ah. Are hand-me-downs to the past, and others were bought or made by myself. To perform an entire opera, there are a lot of people working on stage and behind the scenes. Give us some backstage helpers time off, and all my colleagues are back home to spend the holiday. I decided to put on a paper play. You didn't go home? My mother and father passed away 2 years ago, so it's just me now. Shit. Nothing to be sorry about. I don't mind. I'm having a good time by myself. As you can see, those kids love my play. We also enjoyed it. Wouldn't bother making all the paper characters and setting. Did you write the story? Not really. Whether it's Liyue's opera, paper play, or the Tea Master stories, they all know the tale of Bravebeard. In their moment of need, when people call for a hero, such heroes will answer the call to save the day. Liyue has no shortage of such heroes. Just put a little spin on their story and you have something to enjoy. It's part of Liyue's traditional culture? Haha, yeah, that sounds about right. But while there are always heroes who help in a time of crisis, you can't keep relying on others and take responsibility for yourself. Take care of yourself, Lang Lady. Happy Lantern Night. I will. Happy Lantern Night. Oh, so that's all I had to do. So I think that is the entirety of it. That did backstage helper. Alright, cool. Lantern Festival. Fully cleared. Alright, let's finish our commissions. Burn out the rest of our resin. And we'll go play Fire Emblem and clock out after you finish this level. Remember watching a video of Huta in VR chat where she was painting and then she stops painting, kisses the camera? Made you feel confused. Really? Telling me Hutao has got you acting unwise, full drone.
痛くしちゃうご安心を。
属性を見下ろす。ついてこいなんて言ってない。
Or just confused. Like, you didn't know you could feel kissed from a video? The camera was kind of a POV thing? I see. I remember somebody was telling me about dreams that felt more than real, you know, concerning sex stuff and whatnot, but I'm not a vivid dreamer myself, so it's like, I don't know. I also don't dream much, if at all. I am cursedly trapped in reality. Alright, there should be one more to do. Ah, it's there. Remember a dream where your head came off, and you were a ghost looking at your body, and then time felt like it stopped and you was going to leave for good. Well, I'm glad to see you didn't leave for good. You know, I have to say, by the way, Foil Drone, every Monday we've been watching the new episode of The Last of Us. And the first two were really good. And the second one was less good. But, you know, it's been an interesting experience, honestly. I definitely want more of the first two, less of the third one. Yeah, they're making it. HBO has a TV series about it right now. First one follows the game pretty closely. Second one takes some liberty. And the third one technically takes some liberty with what happens in the main plot, and then decides to over-focus on one thing that the plot kind of infers, so... yeah. Multiplayer's good in it, that's for sure. I do find it funny that Nick Offerman looks just like Sargon of Akkad in that episode, though, is what's really funny. Pilot episode debate, people. I mean, there are clear differences. Well, most of the differences from like the pilot are all casting changes. Kind of like weirdly specific ones, but for throwaway characters that are dead by the second episode and then before the end of the first episode. And the actress they have playing Tess is like, man, the methiest looking woman I've seen in years. Pilot is really good. Second episode is also good, even though it diverges a bit from the actual story in that one. Divergence isn't the end of the world, but it's like... eh. It's weird. And there's a change to the infected lore that's in a way kind of good. Like, it makes sense. It makes sense. I don't love it, but it makes sense. How are the fungi? Oh, they're real fun guys. I mean, the infected look right. They follow their in-game, you know, patterns kind of correctly. But there's this whole notion that, like, the fungi operate as, like, a network, right? So, like, the infected, when they're not active, are just, like, on the ground, like, sitting in, like, fields of fungi, waiting to, like, detect, or waiting for something to, like, trigger some of the fungi. Which isn't, I don't recall that being a thing in the game, but it might have been in, like, the notes. As far as, like, actual fungi work, it kind of makes sense. Also, Pedro Pascal plays Joel. What if they put Mario in it? What would he do? Well, he would try to eat the cordyceps, obviously. Mario is a junkie. Pedro Pascal plays Joel in it, and it's weird because I really like Pedro Pascal as an actor. You know, he's great as Oberyn Martell. He's great at Narcos. You know, it's just... you know, it's the problem with, like, recasting guys from photorealistic games, you know, is that it's like, look, guys, we know what Joel looks like, right? There's not like, you know, it's not like, you know, pixels or shit, you know, it's not Lara Croft's pixelated boobs or anything, all right? We're pretty clear on what Joel looks like, and there's a bunch of actors that could have quite easily been cast and played as Joel. And you got the Spanish guy, you got Pedro Pascal, who, you know, let's be honest, doesn't really look like Joel. I like him as an actor, but, I mean, you know, he doesn't look like Joel. The girl they have playing Ellie, she was the lady of Bear Island from Game of Thrones. She works. She works as the role. She's fine as it. You know, she's foul-mouthed. She swears a lot. She's got the energy that Ellie has in the series, so she works. But Joel, doesn't quite look the part, and you know, the other problem is that like when Pedro Pascal like has to bust out the kind of Texas drawl, it just kind of rings a little hollow. It's like, yeah, you know, it's not quite right. Now, if they had a bigger budget, someone like, I don't know, Russell Crowe, Gerard Butler, even, fucking, what's his name? Thanos. Down for a dude from LA to act Southern? What, Louisiana? Whoever played Josh Brolin could have done the role. His face is a little too harsh for it. But, you know, there are a few actors that could have done it. Mel Gibson could have done it. He's a little too distinct, probably, for the role, but Mel Gibson would have probably done it well. Just have to age him down a bit. Maybe Mel Gibson 10 years ago would have been perfect for the role. Liam Neeson 20 years ago could have done it pretty well. Although he would have to hold back his accent a lot. His accent gets pretty heavy. Hugh Jackman would have also been an excellent choice. The accent would have been just as fake on him as well, too. But what was the worst part about the show so far? Do you know the character Bill? The guy who's got the entire city to himself, right? He basically built like this entire trapped city, and Joel goes there to get a truck battery from him. The entire episode, yeah, exactly. The guy who set up all the traps, right? He's the guy who set up all the traps. His friend committed suicide because he was sick of dealing with him. His friend's the one who hung himself. And spoiler alert. So if you don't want to hear the spoiler, you can just mute yourself for the next 15 to 30 seconds. Basically, the entire episode focuses on their gay romance and how after 15 years together, what's his name? Frank was dying of not AIDS, but like ALS or some debilitating like what do you call it? Like autoimmune disease that's obviously not sexually infectious because Bill doesn't have it. And he says that I want to commit suicide. So, okay. It's not explicit in the game, Foil Drone, but if you remember, right, when you're meeting Bill and you're going around to say, and you find Frank hung himself, and Bill breaks down and starts crying and saying, he was my partner, right, which could easily be interpreted as like, he was my deep friend, but specifically the language of, he was my partner, you know, set off a lot of bells, and that people inferred it. And being that Neil Druckmann is the director of the game and also an executive producer on the show, I assume Neil Druckmann takes that as canon in the game, in the game he made. So yeah, instead of him just hanging himself because he's sick of living with Bill and leaving him a suicide note like he does in the game, the two of them get gay married. They decide that after 15 years of having sex and being together, they decide they're gonna make it official and get married in their fancy church. And then and then he tells him Frank tells Bill, I want you to crush up all the Xanax so I die after I drink this wine. And they both drink the wine, and they both die. And so by the time Joel and Ellie get there, Frank and Bill are both dead in their bedroom, and they have literally no current day interactions with Joel and Ellie. So, none of the interactions that Bill, Joel, and Ellie together happened at all. They don't introduce bloaters. They cut out, basically important parts of the game were cut out that establish some of the lore. But yes, all for the sake of giving us a 75-minute episode. Alright, of which 45 to 60 minutes is their romance. Bill and Frank. Two characters, of which one doesn't even have a role in the game. He's just dead. And Bill, who is just the cool, crazy, paranoid prepper guy that was like, he was like an Alex Jones listener. He's all like, the New World Order's not going to kill me. And instead, his entire story, he is still that guy, but his entire story is relegated to his romance with Frank. And Ellie finds tampons, and Joel had one interaction in the past, and that's why he knows him. And then he reads his suicide letter that basically just says, take all my shit, Joel. Okay. Yep. No interactions between the two of them. Just, nope, that's it. That's the entirety of their encounter. It's just, don't go up in the bedroom, Joel, because we're both dead and rotting in the bedroom. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Neil Druckmann. But yeah, that's what happens. So blunt and dull. Nothing subtle at all. Ruined. I mean, yeah. And nothing about, how Ellie's encounter with Bill affected her. None of that important shit. The importance of Bill, too, right? Is just, saying, no matter how crazy, paranoid, or prepped you are, you're never going to be safe. You're never going to have everything you want here. You're always going to be fucked at the end of the day. It's the end of the world, my dude. There is no safety. There's only this illusion you can create for yourself for a limited time. All of that just thrown out the window. Because we need this epic romance story. And honestly, it's really fucking depressing just to think about it. Because the two of them basically commit suicide because at the end of their life, they realize they have nothing without each other. Right? Everything was each other. They have nothing. They have no legacy. They have no future. They're completely alone at the end of the world that they would rather... That the one who's healthy and fine would rather kill himself than live on in the world. Because he has nothing. He has no future. It's fucking dark, my dude. It's dark and depressing, and not for the reasons the creator thinks it is. Yeah. But yeah, that's what happened. Doesn't that sound magical? Doesn't that sound like a magical journey? Thanks for the review. Now, you're gonna call me the biggest cuck in the world. I'm still watching the next episode because regardless of how bad they screwed up the Bill episode, Endure and Survive is gonna be a crazy episode. And the one preceding it, okay? The episode's at Denver University and then dealing with the Raiders. I'm really excited to see how they deal with the cannibals. I'm really excited to see the episode where Joel's out of commission for a few months. I'm really excited for the finale because I want to see how they handle the conclusion. I really want to see if they pull it off. Because part of me, stupidly mind you, believes Maybe. Maybe they can pull it off. Maybe. Maybe they can recreate this moment and make it work. I know I'm gonna be left dumbfounded probably by it, but like, there's a chance that they absolutely nail it and pull it off, and I want that to be the case. I really do. Doesn't mean they're gonna, but I really want to see it. Can they stick the... Yeah. If they can stick the ending, I can just go on with life, pretend season 2 will never happen, even though I know they're already renewed for a season 2, and go on with my life happily. That's what I want. Come on. This is all I ask of you, Neil Druckmann. You've ruined so many things for me. But just make this one thing work. Just this one thing. Make it work. And I will forgive you. I will forgive you for that abomination you call the second game. If you can just make this work. I want to see the giraffes, damn it! I want to see the freaking giraffes, dude! The giraffes are freaking magical! And if you aren't moved by the giraffes in The Last of Us 1, you lack a heart or a soul. Okay? What's up, Cooper? You know, the giraffe scene in Last of Us 1 is legitimately amazing. Like, I'm not kidding. It's actually just... It's actually one of the best parts of any video game ever. It's magical to see these giraffes. I don't know why. I don't even like giraffes that much. Giraffes are kind of like, eh, whatever, you know. They're a cool animal. But I like giraffes, alright? Judge me all you want. I am Team Giraffe. It's not my fault, okay? I just like giraffes. If you don't like giraffes, I don't know what's wrong with you, okay? But yeah, no, if they can pull this off, I mean, I'm obviously not going to forgive them for Last of Us 2, but I will offer small mercy. Okay. I will not scream at them as much as I usually do. Oh, sweet. Yunaka's on cooking duty. How about Miss Panette and Encia? You guys like anything together? What about Ivy? Let's go with sour cream. Remember the father whose son went fungi mode and offed himself. You wonder how about that's next week. Next week is Sam and Henry. I'm curious to see what happens to Sam and Henry. Can they pull it off? There's a fungus among us. Oh gosh, they fucked up making it. I did not know pain was a flavor. I suppose that is what sweet, salty, spicy, and bitter add up to. A G rank? She fucked up so bad on the meal that it didn't do anything? Oh. No! How did she do worse than F? Yunaka! What the heck, man? You were eager to make it! What the... What? No, 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 no. Come on! G for gross. How? So so bad. Actively terrible. Oh my gosh.
ソルム王女兵パネトネでございますですわ。
リーフだ。手合わせ願うよ。
God dang it. Oh, what? Oh, shit. He critted there?
強すぎる。
Dang it, Leaf.
パネトネ
Why is there an insect trapped inside the bottle? Because I plan to keep it. Just look at its colors. It's truly splendid. That was hilarious, though. Just like, how bad was it? Yes. See, like everything. All right, Zelkov. This isn't Genshin. No, this is Fire Emblem Engage. It's a brand new Switch title that came out recently. You didn't see me swap out games? I did it very subtly. I finished all my Genshin quests. Dodge. Dodge sucks. Kind of zoned out for a moment. It's okay. I'll learn to forgive you.
イーリスの王女ルキナ参ります。
Holy shit. Thought this was some DLC? No, they're all anime characters, but it's just a Fire Emblem game.
紋章師ルキナ。
考えたこともなかったで
Never
す
thought
が
of it quite like that before, but yes, I think you're right. Why is Ike in Genshin? That would be cool. A Fire Emblem Genshin Impact collab? I'd be up for that. Fortunately, Genshin is not always great at getting their collab game on.
Zelkova
僕はリーフ。レンスターの王子だ。ここか。
Nice.
Damn. Zelkova.
Concern is unwarranted. I'm simply returning the pursuits which sustain me. Axe, vantage, bow, knife. Knife proficiency is just good. I like how many keys this guy has.
相手になるよ。
Ow. This!
もっと強くならなきゃ。鍛錬でなければあやめて。
ゼルコバ、僕に
Absolutely not. Making medicine is my role. What would I do if you replaced me? This guy. A long time ago, you tried to play a Fire Emblem on GameCube there, and you got bored and just stopped playing. They've honestly gotten a lot better. It/Avo 5 when using a knife. Honestly, they've gotten way better in recent years. Like, the built-in save scumming mechanic is pretty great. I think they made a wise decision when doing that. Mainly because they're just like, well, people are gonna do it anyway. Might as well save them the save and reload, right? Wow, wow, route to Elusia. Remember the HoloLive clip about the map looking weird? What about the uterus? You mean talking about for the Somniel? Kinda looks like one. I guess I see what she means. Give me one sec.
ほう。ダイルが神竜のもとに聖騎士の指輪を戻したと。
Dale gave the ring of the Holy Knight to the Divine Dragon. Apologies, my lord. The ring of Azure Twins lost as well. Twice my 4 hounds failed me. You understand the gravity of all this? Yeah, maybe. Still in a deep slumber. No matter how much I amplify her draconic impulses, she won't awaken. She refuses her true nature. In that case, take this. And what is that? Enchanted helmet will strengthen the spell you cast on her. My power with your spell will correct what is wrong with Vale. See? Devia has nice blue bone. Keep it safe. Use it when the time is right. Of course, as you will it. Something else I would like to discuss. What? Pardon me, Lord Sombron, but Lady Vale is your only child, correct? A living child. That is correct. Of course, I speak from fear, not fact. Forgive me. Why ask such a thing? Vale believes one of her siblings is alive. I thought it best to raise it with you. Spoke of an unbroken dragon stone. But she must be mistaken. You both know the truth. Your children killed in a war 1,000 years ago. All but Vale. Reminds you of Albedo from Overlord? A little bit. A bit sluttier, but yes. Bit above the rest with hair and eyes like fire. What was the name again? Something like... Yeah. My lord. Do not remember all my children's names or faces, but that one I killed myself. Yes. Moments later, I was in prison. Do you collect the body? No. Sinned what I said. The answer is no. If you find that offspring, bring me a corpse this time. Yes, Lord Sombron, as you wish. Thanks for arranging a ship for us, Alfred. Thank my mother, not me. I said we were headed to Elusia, she got one of the fleets lined up. How was everything at the capital? Well enough, there haven't been any attacks since we left for Brody. What a relief. I told Mother what the other side's been up to, how they're after sovereign blood. She was shocked, of course, to hear about King Morion and King Hyacinth. Understandably so. Construction at Floorport, the royal family will spare no expense on aid. Maybe years before the harbor is returned to its
もう
original
二度
beauty.
とあんなことが起こらないよう
We
に
must defeat the fellow dragon so that such horrors never happen
イ
again.
ルシオンに着いたらどうする
What's our plan? We arrive,
すぐに
we
城を目
head
指す
straight
か
for Elusia Castle?
そうしたいところですがまずは
First, we
情
should
報
try to
を
learn what
集
we
めます
can from the Elusian people.
指輪の数で勝っているとは
Ring
ね
or no ring, if we don't know what we're up against, we could lose everything.
それから
Besides, there's something I need to find out.
もう一つ
ベイルが無事かどうか
Elle is alright.
確かに
Our advantage, the hound certainly didn't seem
本
pleased.
来の人格
They
を
may
消した
attempt
り
to
聞か
erase
せ
her personality. If anyone can do it,
あ
that
の
woman
ベ
can.
イルは母さんの敵です
Exactly. She's the main character, Alir.
その手が母さんを殺したことに変わり
You
は
know,
あり
Val
ません
killed my mother. Nothing we've learned changes
で
that.
も今は
But I can't help but worry about her. I hope she's not hurt, okay?
確かに同情の余地はあるように感じた
Suppose she's a victim in this too. And she did risk her neck to give us the ring.
罠って可能性
Or
も
was
あ
it
る
all an act? She's just gaining our trust to stab us in the back again.
一理あるんだ
It's worth considering. We don't know enough to rule out anything.
それでも私は
Still, I
ベ
want
イ
to
ルを
trust her.
信じた
失礼しま
Fine one, excuse me. Two ships flying Elusian colors approach ahead of us.
まさか
Sign of the hounds?
す奴らの姿は
None.
確
The
認
enemy
できません
intends to attack
こ
us.
の海上でうまく巻くことは難しそうですね
We got no choice but to fight them on the water. Prepare for battle. Rosado. Leave. Annette. Idrika. Okay, now for emblem rings. This'll do. Right, emblem rings. What is this? So, Zelkov, they give Leaf. Guard to Panette? Irika to her? Really? It initiates combat with physical attack, deal extra damage. Okay. Or attack fall back. I left level 20. Yes, definitely. Has Sigurd. They all have little dances. It's like TikTok girls, lol. Guess. Alright, let's swap up some spaces first. There. Actually, no. Stay here. Cannon. Dancer stays there. That should do it. Fighting on two fronts. Good news is the ship's got flame candles, set fire and slow down the enemy. Death, my country has become someone unrecognizable. Lucy's army serve, Lucy no longer. Yeah. Trying, my dude.
走りましょう
Voice. Oh wait, actually, before I do that, I want to do one thing before I do that. I want to make sure I've done all my bond and support conversations. Ivy and Panette have a support conversation. On the world map only? Give me one sec. I have to go have them talk as friends first. You need some from me, Panette? No? Why do you ask? You've been staring at me for some time. Just that for a princess you seem so composed. Really, but you're not bursting to song or dancing to and fro. I do not do those things. Nor are you running around like a mad wolf or cramming prime rib down your gullet. Simply standing around. It was so odd. I could not help but stare. Perhaps you're merely unaccustomed to standard and expected conduct of royalty. I've offended you, haven't I? My deepest apologies. No, no need for that. I should not be looking for offense in others' customs. It's rather nice to speak with you. Actually, my own retainers lack a certain femininity. Really, I enjoy your company as well. Good, and it's alright with you. I'd like to very much if we became friends. Ivy has a dream catcher on her head? Yeah. Be my honor. They want to be friends. More women should wear dream catchers on their head. Are we friends? Friends? Sure. Friends? That's another story. I would say we're friends. I don't think that's inaccurate. Are internet friends real friends? Anything real flows around? Well, you are my internet friend, Foil Drone, and you're a real one. So, take that as you will. May interpret that in any way you see fit. It's all in your head, sadly. Well, if you can't tell the difference, what does it matter, Foil Drone? Wake up, it's been 20 years. No, Foil Drone. Believe in the foil drone that believes in me, okay?
行きましょう。
Ooh, a level 5 killer lance. That might actually be really good.
はい。
So, man, those guys down there are gonna be trouble.
Eh. Hi.
誇りを胸に。
行こう。消すやつを言え。
私の神様。
Do you believe in ghosts? Do you? Oh, thank you. Especially because you said you believe in ghosts, not ghosts. That means a lot, my dude. Ow. Nice. Ow. God, that guy's tanky. Yes!
覚悟はいいですよね。もう寂しくありません。
Yes. Ah, I don't crit on that. You remember the point battles, Lil? There's a bloody thief here. Fire! For fire! He is, that will slow them down. Interesting. Because if I do this, I say fog breath.
眠くなってきました。
Nice. I have to make sure I deal with that archer there. That is gonna be some trouble. Oh, sweet. Him with the Levin sword.
一撃を捧ぐ。足元に珍しい虫が。
Oh, by the way, look at this character for me for a sec. Hold on. Oh, not soul. Okay. Look at this tail. Alright. This tail. Is this biological? Or is she, like, wearing a tail belt? She's wearing animal fangs. She loves animals. But she has a tail. A wolf tail. Okay? She rides a wolf, but she also has a wolf tail. Like, what's up with that? What do you think? These are the kind of questions you'll only get answered on a ghost stream, alright? Whether you want them or not. We'll answer them. Look, someone had to ask. I'm sorry it had to be me. Dognorm. New. Hellfire. Damn. What about you? Can you actually do damage? No, you can't. Wow, no damage. But in all seriousness, what do you think? What's your professional opinion on that? Is it a real tail? Does it work? Would you want a real wolf girl or a girl who really wants to be a wolf? Good question. These are the real questions you will only ever get answered on a ghost stream. Whether you want them answered or not, we'll ask them. Yes, the crit! We ask the hard questions. Hopefully, a wolf girl like that doesn't get you hard. But we ask that question all the same. Well, no one said she, you know, has, untoward relations with her critter friends. Doink! I would like to remind the audience, they are wolves, not dogs. Once again, they are wolves, not dogs. Oh yeah, the dual assist and grasping void! Oh, with 80%, a miss? Are you fucking kidding me? He has 70% accuracy on his two hits, Wait a minute. Unless... Hit. Oh, that's disappointing. That is quite disappointing. Well, that one kills any of us. We'll switch who goes on the gun. Yes! Actually, even better. An interesting case. I can just keep them out of there. So, that one's going to attack at Ye, and that's going to be a problem. This turn doesn't work. Simple. Oh, I know what I'll do. Sword o' the Creator. Steel dagger or an iron dagger that's buffed. There we go. Ah, dual assist missed. The dagger did not. I'm busy is what he said. Lol. Damn, that guy is tanky as fuck. Oh, you missed? Really? Eat laser. Thunder. Take the L thunder, my dude. Oh, enemies in range. Really? To your husband, is you acting like an old man, sleeping in early consistently? That's probably good for your health in the long run, my dude. This is potentially a positive outcome. Sword of the Creator. Good for a team, I feel that you're just waiting to be harvested when the sun comes down. Oh, I gotta restart that turn. Alright then, what we must do. Have a good night, Foil Drone. Thank you so much for stopping by. Kill this Griffin Knight. Thank you for the lurk. It just lurks. Hey man, you know you're welcome anytime. Comes the surge! crit would have been nice to go with that Luna there. Damn, Panette is good. Alright, trigger my dragon again. With the dance! Wait, really? So Fog Breath will kill it, but Eternal Claw won't.
もう寂しくありません。
Time to instruct. What weapon does he have? Guess we'll just thunder this guy. That caster right there is gonna be trouble. Cast an elixir. Well, I don't think I really needed to use that, thinking back.
Yes. 眠くなってきました。
Well, assist. Oh. I wonder. Killer Lance. What are the odds? 44%? Bet on crits. Why is Yurina gonna play Ghost Watcher today? I thought we were playing Left 4 Dead. Maybe she's just doing an evening stream. Yeah, it's Left 4 Dead 2, I'm pretty sure. Did she schedule? Wait, did she actually put out a schedule? No, it's Left 4 Dead 2, 100%. Wrong title and thumbnail? Wait, did she tweet it out? Yo, you're saying on her YouTube she put that up. Hold up. Let me just message her. Those fucking wizards.
気は抜けませんです。
負けられませんから。
That could be trouble. One way to find out, though. Double good.
もう寂しくありません。
Oh, that's triple good.
眠くなってきました。
Perfect. Deal with this guy first. My ass. Nice.
忘れません。
Okay, now we just gotta deal with the Mystic. I was kind of expecting him to do more damage to that guy. He did not. Ferocity? Oh, target's gonna hit me there. Gotta be careful how I approach this. Alright, let's dance up Blyleth. Struct. Surge, that's good against them. Alright, let's just cast Belong Eye on him. Oh, but wait. If they kill one of those guys, they're gonna be able to move forward, aren't they? Oh, don't do it, Lyndon. Oh, for real? 28% accuracy, my ass. And then that one hits too. but that one misses. All three of those hit? Are you kidding? And the dual assist. Yes! We'll go with this turn of events instead. Most disappointing turn. My resist isn't that high. I have an armor slayer? It's actually not good. But it also might strike twice. That's the only concern. Wait a minute. Have a plan, and it might work. Let's see how this one goes, shall we? Don't do it, Lyndon. Nice! You missed. Okay, we're okay. Nice thing is, they're all sword dudes. They all have to act unwise. That is the bigger issue. You! Join me! Aren't fighting? Suppose. Should I yet find myself reluctant to spill blood for this broken nation?
なら
Why don't you join
よけ
me?
れば邪竜を打倒するため
Iron Dragon.
邪竜
You're
信仰
devoted
で
to
あ
the
れば
Fell Dragon, but I'm allied with
抵抗がある
Princess
かもし
Ivy,
れま
if
せ
that
んが
helps.
アイビーさん
Yes, Princess Ivy's
アイビー様
alive.
がおられる場所、わしの信仰は王家にこそある。
ありがとうございます
わしはリンデンと申し
Served as a
こう
royal
見えて
soldier, I may be becoming useful in magic. I can still open these
腕は衰えておりません。
soldiers' eyes to the truth. I want to try one thing. Did I wait with her? See if this works. Oh, this is nasty. I dig it. Hell yes to dirty tricks. $72%.
ごめんあそばせまだですわよアタックしますえいい風ですわね
I have wind, right? Yeah. Attack with all 4 weapons. Hey, what's up, Nikkei Meow? It is quite unfortunate. There's just not enough to kill him. But it may yet be enough. Oh, sweet, got the loot.
すみません。
Let's see if this works.
失礼します。
Ah, hell. Warp you up there. Ida's Bane. Oh, you know, I just realized. I just realized she's there. Let's finish him.
すみません。
追撃ですまだですわよ追撃です力があり余って
Oh, and the crit. Nice.
誰にも負けないくらい強く
That could absolutely be trouble. And I believe it absolutely is trouble. Job, Ivy. Holy shit. Double good job. Oh, god damn it. Alright. So then what I have to do is not recruit him this turn. Wait, hold up. I have to recruit her next turn. That's right, I can recruit him with Ivy, too. Don't do it, Lyndon. Don't try it.
覚悟はいいですよね。眠くなってきました。もう寂しくありません。眠くなってきました。
Probably okay, but should make sure. Jeez, the freaking range on that dude. Dog breath. Wait, why are they all... Perfect. Ah, sweet. Damage is nice. Oh, I just remembered I have that move. Alright, that spearman is decked. My cell phone out of power? Of course. Oh, I'll be right back. Alright, we back. That's a lot of damage. Luna and the crit? Nice! Oh, that's right, I have the 11 sword. Appreciate the assist. Ants don't do nothing. Gotta figure out something to deal with these last ones.
Sumimasen.
します。
Oh, he's got a hammer on this one. Sweet. Yes! Ah, the dual assist saved my ass there. Thank you, party attacks. Over.
眠くなってきました。
That honestly really helped getting past those waves. How much health does she have? 68. Jeez. Charge our dance. Ow. Didn't get crit from Luna's up.
僕が守ります
Wow. 12% no less.
死んじゃいましたか
See how this axe user does. I have my orders, you will not survive this battle. 14%?
きます。
What's up, Tony? You're still stuck on last week's news and pissed off and down about it, Maine? What news? What news got you down bad? Blame yourself, Tony. Target everyone. Eggs? Are you not egg-static about the news, Tony? Why farms keep burning down? There are a lot of theories about that. Many such cases. Insurance scams? Possible, but unlikely.
命ある限り 眠くなってきました。
Numbers, Tony. What do they mean? What do the numbers mean, Tony? Oh wait, shit. What's this item over here? Zach. Ah! Tell me that's not anything really good. Oh. It's a second seal, which doesn't really matter. I have unlimited. What do you think happened, Tony? Foreign sabotage or money scam? Ah, yes, the foreign sabotage. Interesting one, I'll concede. Is it true? The answer is possible. So close. We're literally right there. We're so close. I have no other way to move. They're an interesting set of theories you have there, Tony. Have you discussed them with anyone? Second seal. It would be a shame if you were to propagate disinformation, Tony. I would hate to see that. Such a promising young man. I would hate to see you propagating disinformation. Facts and logic. You know what we do to people who propagate disinformation, Tony. Give him jobs in the government? Shit. He knows! He knows! Who told you this privileged information, Tony? Nah, I'd rather hit him with Ivy if possible. 82%. What about this? Also 82. Your insider man is Dinesh D'Souza? Damn. Didn't realize he was in that deep. Oh, perfect. This guy can't hit that. Take that, a beam. Nice, now my Ivy's level 10. And I was able to get the extra item there. Dabbing on him. That was fortunate. Alright, we're just going to wrap this up, and then I'm going to sign off, because I got to be up in about 5.5 hours for a Left 4 Dead 2 club. Speaking of which, I got to make sure that's installed. Start installing that right now. Properties. Verify integrity of game files. Look at us. We conquered this ship. Iron. A lot of freaking iron. I'm adopting a seagull, Tony. Who in their right mind would adopt a seagull? I don't know, but that's me. This is my life now. Eight steel ingots? Not great, not bad. Seagulls are protected. Price on this ship. What's up, clan? You're seasick. Magnificent out there. You were the star of the battlefield and the stage. I know it. Yeah, I was, because I had to tank all the attacks. Ivy. What's your waifu rating on Ivy, Tony? Out of 10. This is Ivy. She wears a dream catcher on her face for some reason. Shie Ojo-sama? I mean, she's a princess. She's a princess of, like, the bad guy nation. But it's not really a bad guy nation. They just have, like, a giant monster ruling over them right now. Eight of 10 from design alone. 9 of 10 for being from Bad Guy Nation. And okay, look at this for me, Tony. Is this biological, or is this an outfit? Is this a costume? Come on. Bob's up and down. What is it? What's going on here, Tony? Outfit? Okay. Tony says outfit.
それじゃあ
Make ready for landfall. If it was real, they would add ears. Possibly. Yeah, wolf ears would make it clear what's going on. But I think she's just kind of like a rare animal nerd. I think that's what they're going for. Job back there, Edgy, by the way. Pulled your weight like crazy. I've returned. Alright. I'll still do what I must. Give report is a little farther north. I suggest it. Understood. Castle Cathedral, so we should be able to gather intel there. I'll inform the others of our destination. Art, Celica, Mikaya, Roy, we've returned without you. We heard that the French Genshin characters are out, the Fontaine ones? They're not in the game yet. But they may have released what they're gonna be. Lucia, return into the land where we were separated from our friends. Either we can last grant the power we offer once every 1,000 years. Discuss our other options. There's the far greater power only we know about. Miracle. We could use that power at long last. I would suggest Lumera. I don't like it. We can perform the miracle. We have to think of the future. The whole future. We can't favor anyone. Talk about Lumera. We can prevent a tragedy. They want to go back in time. Those of us who were scattered in other lands are still learning all that's happening. Some of us were at her castle. Some were not. It's natural to see things different. Not all in agreement, at least at present. Power every 1,000 years is one thing. It's a miracle. We've never used it before. Never in all of existence. The cost of doing so is not small. Perhaps we should never ever use it. Not all here. What might the others think? What might they decide? They go back in time and save Dragon Mommy? Is that what they're saying? Alright, we're gonna save, and I'll see you all in about 5.5 hours or so. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Basu. What's else? Oh, Foil Drone. Foil Drone dropped by. Thanks for dropping by. Who else dropped by tonight? Karn dropped by to laugh at me while I played Genshin. But yeah, thank you everyone for dropping by. I'm gonna go to the studio for a sec and give you some wise words, and I'm gonna sign off, and I'll see you all in about 6 hours. You have a good night, Tony. Definitely come to my Left 4 Dead 2 stream this morning.
みんな夜はもう遅いから良い子はゆっくり寝てくださいね。 Good kids should go to sleep now. Good night, motherfucker!